Well, wake up, honey. It's time to check your King's March mappers. These ones, yeah, for specifically Elder Guardian maps, you just put them in Scoured because they have a higher chance of victory if it's Scoured. And quantity won't increase the amount of fragments you get, it just lowers the amount because they fail more maps. You have Div Void, try to min-max it. You need 3 adjacent Strongbox. Ideally at least 5 Strongbox mods. Like 3 plus 5 Strongbox mods. And then a C pillar chart. I think rolled for increased number of rare monsters. If that rolls on charts, I assume it does. The C pillars goes on the div thing itself. The 3 Strongbox adjacent tiles go adjacent to the div box. If it's in a corner, you can only use 2 of those adjacents. And then every other chart should be a global voyage mod, increased number of rare monsters. And then make sure you bring, empty your inventory of everything and bring only 1 stack of wisdom scrolls, like 7 stacks of exalts, and the entire rest should be chaos orbs. And you roll every single strong box. For Stream of Monsters. And then once they're all rolled for Stream of Monsters, you then go back to the start and you start rolling over them one at a time, rolling for Stream of Monsters and +3 rare. Both their prefixes. The reason you do like this, full Stream of Voyage chaosing first is because you're gonna run out of chaos orbs at some point. Like you're not gonna win on every single box. So you want to have them all rolled beforehand with stream, but so that when you run out, it's fine. Yeah, I saw the Hand of High Templar stuff. It looks really cool. Let's do a little value check. By full send, 37 million. Almost out of ore to mine, but I'll get more ore once I finish my breach stuff. Did a little bit of inventory sorting, turned in all my rings and shit last night before I fell asleep. The tally's now up to 1 armor overcap by fire res, 2 evasion overcap by cold res, and 0 lightning. Let's fucking go. I also prepped all the maps. And I haven't prepped here, so let's go fucking yesterday me. I wonder how many lingerings I'm up to. Yeah, some, but really not that many. more importantly, I'm getting Val orbs at a good enough rate when doing red altars to Val, like every single map that I run for the rest of forever to get Val temples. And these are the Wisp maps. These are all rolled for at least like double-ish more currency. Wisp, Lineage, Martial, and Stability. My combat might gather weapons for. I don't have them yet. I'm slowly working on acquiring him. Val Temple is for Adorn Fragments. I was gonna fix my filter as well and get rid of breach rings that aren't the one that I care about. I don't really care about picking up more fire cold physical rings. I don't think I do. But at the same time, it is fun to see how many, like just how many armor and evasion overcap I can get before I get my lightning mod. Val Temple just drops the Adorn Fragment, which is like one of the most restrictive Adorn Fragments, because it's really hard to get Val Temples these days. Scouting Reports was by far the best way to get them in the past, and Scouting Reports are not in the game anymore. You can link it to me. I saw the post to the Discord, but I didn't fully look at it. Pink. Wiping shield 1 prefix. Yeah, if you're gonna send that recombine, you for sure wipe shield 1 prefix. And then make sure you do ducket craft on shield 2. Oil Oriet's in. That's the wrong fucking flask. I need Progenesis. Run this to 3 Peters 1 suffix. Can you put ducats on weapons? Yeah, you can, because I've been doing it. You just put, technically you only need 1 ducat to force the suffix to stay. I don't think there's anything that you can do to increase your odds of winning on the prefix. But I would just put ducat, like aspect of the new pantheons in the boat on both of these. just because I'm paranoid, and then you'll guaranteed retain +1 arrow. And it's a 57% chance to win on prefixes.
Stay still, exile.
And if you end up with a 1-2 bow, or a 2-1 bow, 2 previous 1 suffix, you just gotta keep on building 2 feeder bases to throw into it. Like 2 previous 0 suffix feeder bases forever. Oh, shit. That was a bad time to itch my face. Can't be doing that in Drowning Orb maps. Because I don't have a move skill on my mouse hand. Spooky. Almost quantricked. Different aspects. So personally, I choose on the first one, I choose lowest instability, and on the second one, I choose lowest instability of a different aspect. But like that's pure paranoia. The same aspect should work. Fuck off, Drowning Orbs. You won? Nice. You have a few options now on what you want to do, on what you can do. I don't know if you're trying to do any influence shit, but if you're not trying to do any influence shit, like what I would consider is divining it super good so that you wouldn't care if any of the pieces were fractured, and then you can vote fracture to try to hit +2, and if you do fracture +2, then you can just like repeatedly like augment speed suffix until you get tier 1. But I don't know if you're trying to like influence slam or like something. I don't really know what the bow finish is. I think you also cannot roll attack, exalt, and null until you get to crit if you just want to crit suffixes. But yeah, different things. Just make sure you never fucking reforge speed. That is an augment speed craft. Oh, added phase damage reduction model works. So whenever you take damage from a hit, first thing the game does is it determines your base fist damage reduction granted by armor. So like for example, if the hit was 1,000 and you had 10,000 armor, actually let's say about 5,000 armor, because I think the math's easier, the hit would be reduced by 500, aka 50% physical damage reduction from that hit. If you had, let's say, fucking a ton of endurance charges, right? You're like a jug with like 8 endurance charges. With 40% additional PDR, that 50% PDR granted by your armor for its base value would be increased to 90%, reducing that hit from 500 down to 100.
Can't you see?
Armor diminish on big hit and PDR don't really have, you know, they're not really correlated, you know. Like armor gets crushed by big hits, PDR, additional PDR doesn't. Just like you take a hit, your armor determines the base reduction value, and then PDR adds to that percent DR. That's the mod on the merc chest piece. Critical shot defense is increased by overtap lightning res. Comes from grasping mail mods. You should get double T1 at the end. Glove farm? What glove farm? Oh, that shit? I don't care about that. But I am gonna do a bunch of Uber Cyruses, but he doesn't drop the gloves. I have like 3 Synaptic Rings. I turned in all of mine yesterday, so starting today with 0. Turned in 9 sets so far. But I'm the unluckiest player to play this game, so I've not won yet. Today's the day. I should get enough rings for like 2 turn-ins, just barely, from this set of maps, and then I'll win. Once you get Lightning mod, the only risk from that point comes from isolating it. Like you have to wipe prefixes and then vote split to isolate it. If it's a 3 suffix, I'm not sure what the odds are. If it's a 2 suffix, it's a 1 in 16 to lose. Once it's isolated, then yeah, you have to move it to the right base, which thanks to the Pantheon shit is risk-free, and then you have to fracture it, which also is risk-free, but obviously you can get unlucky and have to use like fucking tons of fracturing orbs that I don't have, but the Wildwood, I would, but Wildwood is still bugged. There's no point to do it when you are using Wisp Hero because Wisps can't be added to monsters that already have Wisps, so it's like super low value. That's the fracture risk free. So once you isolate it and move it to the right base, you Eldritch Exalt 3 prefixes. So you have 1 suffix, 3 prefix. You vote fracture. If you hit the suffix, you won. If you hit a prefix, you get a new base and you transfer it again, which is always risk free because you can use non-native modifiers. So you'll always get a suffix back, but non-native modifiers can't be picked. And you just keep on accommodating it until the fracture on the prefix is lost. And then you do it again. I don't know anything about multi-strike Merc. You can't always apply player logic on abilities to Mercs because they work differently. Like Merc, like player K-Bach has like no overlaps by default. It's like intentionally designed to have actually 0 overlaps. And then Merc K-Bach has like crazy overlaps. So there's like a different area formula. Garbage chest so they can farm for the craft. You just turn in 60 rings and then see if you win or not. I turn in 60 rings whenever I have 60 rings. Seven moments of trauma and no net assist. Yeah, it's getting a good net assist is fucking rare.
Stay sane, exile.
Next time which you always get suppress. In hardcore, yeah, and softcore, maybe not. But I think the answer is still yeah. Because you don't play echoes anymore on min-max slammer, you play a rare helmet, which makes it even easier to get suppression capped. Think. I'm desperately grabbing yourself instead of the saltier cards. I think you're better off farming at juiced exiles. It's like T0 diff cards are super fucking rare. Oh, keep my lightning rings.
What do you hope to find here?
I'm about to do Uber's on Bone Shatter or Shatter. I definitely like Earth Shatter Circular League Start into Bone Zone Jug. For bossing. Like Bone Zone League Start is fucking awful. So I really would not recommend that, but like Earth Shatter bossing is not super easy. but same class on both, and you use like, you know, the same gear for the most part on both. Just like craft a good slammer weapon on a two-handed bleeding base, and then like when you change to bleed instead of hit based, you just recraft the crafted mod from damage per endurance charge to fizz multi, and it's like 1-to-1 for like all the gear basically. Like you want to try to get like a dot multi neck is like the only thing that the hit based slammer doesn't also want. You also probably can just be like gold dot if you want, like gold dot LE if you're into casting. Two times Divine Orb. What? Nerf ground loot? That's disgusting. That should not be allowed. Blah 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 blah. Beauty in my stash. Light radius skills playing link buff effect thanks to our ascendancy, and this weapon has the most light radius of any weapon. By a lot. Depends off on Snapdragon's their chance. There's a chance, but it's like, it's proportional to the rings that are put in, so. Your chance of winning is like 0.05%. Hey. One link off, perfect. You more than one. There's crit 3, isn't it? Yeah, there's crit 3. Yeah, it's pretty similar to mine, and like I think fork is better than chain. Like fork over chain, GMP over crit strikes, and crit 3 over crit 2. It is perfect, I think. But it's very good. Very, very, very good. Gonna find a 10 mirror. Good luck. Your third mage mode today. Kadiro, you're due. You're due. Yeah, one piercing helmet with that setup, yeah. I gotta fucking clear up my breach tabs, man. Like the womb gift to high blood ratio is large. I can just go vendor all of my womb gifts. All of my mysterious and provisionings. Filter for two-hander. On my filter blade there's a profile called like two-handed Zerker League start template, which you can make a fork of and then edit it over time. Sure, for frac puts and figured out like what thing to send optimally for frac orbs now. Some prey. Well, if you're gonna put some in prey, I feel like you would. Yeah, like Veiled Exalt is scary because, you know, might destroy your shit. Like personally, like I feel like cannot roll attack Exalt on null until 2 and crit multi, then crafted attack speed is like fine. Yellow. Better than Kinesis for mid game. Yeah, probably. Especially if you're doing like softcore helmet stuff with specters, and you can get haste from a tiger, even though it's not as good as Kinesis haste. The combatants are super strong. Yeah, self-found makes it a little harder for tiger stuff, but yeah, I mean, I think combatant should be the merc you go after until you get like a passable one. And you should expect to be using a combatant for a very long time, like a couple thousand maps at least. I can go rush merc and boss. It kind of depends. There's like a lot of things you can do in fast maps that help. So like I can go rush boss, but like I pretty much always have like King Smart shit in the atlas as well. Click Bismuth, click Nico with the Keystone click to get ore. That way your town's always going for free. And like early on I was doing like beasts alongside that. As long as you're fast with your eyes, you can, you know, see good beasts and speeding through and stop and get them. Or if you're, you know, farming certain Scarab setups, you can do like Betrayal. But Betrayal doubles the time per map. At least doubles the time per map, so it makes like your merc acquisition a lot slower. Yeah, if you want to just find a better merc, it's sustain 17 or 16. If you're trying to sustain, you do have to like kill some stuff. And Bismuth helps with sustain. Like when I was trying to sustain, was basically doing a full loop around Mesa. And like full scouting the map, and like whatever my merc would kill, it would kill. And that typically was good enough. Yeah, if you don't go into research, it's not as bad for sure. Might do that next time I go. If I lose on these 2 breach turn-ins and go back, I might just not go into research. I'll go into research less. Like I'll only go into research when like there's rank 1 members that need to be executed kind of thing.
Lose yourself within this territory. Getting you now.
I play without Mage Blood, skip research for sure. I have like fucking 300 MS and I'm still, you know, mandatory skipping it. How many tries? 9. The average is like 7, so I'm gonna win soon. Stop exploding. Your Brute's been dead for 8 seconds. Why are you still exploding? Sure, Fall Strike Frostblades works. I've got a Merc that has that combo with like an okay Frostblade, so I grabbed him, but I haven't tested him out yet. I don't know if he'll do like Fall Strike a little too much.
What you perceive is not the same as it is.
I don't think Armor Sector's good. Tink, tink, tink. Anathema. For me. Alchemical cards, very slowly acquiring them. They're pretty rare. Like at the end of these like 150, 160 like Breach Scarabed up maps, I'm probably gonna have like 4 Val Temples. Brand suits back in the filter because you're running out of portals. I have 4,000 portal scrolls. I'm chilling. But I think I never hid portal scrolls in stacks greater than 10, so like breach circles be given portal scrolls. Like 4,000 portal scrolls might sound like a lot, but I could burn through that in like 2 days, so I start merc rushing. Getting the LS treatment. I don't think it would matter. I think if they were to delete the point on the tree that says Flame Link gets light radius scaling, Mercs would still be one of the best builds in the game. It would just be a lot rougher early game before you have like a passable Merc with good gear in your Merc.
Lose yourself within
Yeah, it might cost 160 in software, but like rings are only 70C, right? Like 20 deep per turn in. I guess it is pretty close. Like 140D for the average turn in, but like 160 just to get it outright without any randomness. Turns up to 200, yeah, that makes sense. Although I think, I don't know if having multiple Ash matters too much. Like, the only thing that should matter is number of suffixes, right? Like 1 suffix is a guaranteed save, 2 suffixes is 87% safe, and 3 suffixes is like, I don't know, like 60 or 70. I don't know the numbers on 3 suffix. But yeah, that still economically lines up with like the expected weightings of victory. And I will be winning soon. I don't bother farming Kingmaker. If it drops, I'll use it, but it doesn't really matter. AG's gonna get dropped since I'm doing hard content, so you can't survive it. Pretty good merc, yeah. Pretty good one.
Abandon this fool's errand.
W merc. So get you rid, but not. Reading map mods. What? What do you put in, like multi-proj and get like Hannibal or something? Or like minus max or like big pen? What if it's a chart with like 44 pen? Less block? Yeah, less block is like a pretty rough one. They don't be running that.
What? How did I die to bearers? Who? Oh. What? How did I die to bearers? Who? What? Oh, it's less block. Oh, it's less block, motherfucker. It's less.
I mean, I take bears like that all the time. Like, once you start doing it, you don't stop.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
When running versatile combatant, doesn't it just like literally delete your entire spell block basically? So just go from 65 to 0. Bears. Learn nothing. A breach chain on Mesa. Yeah, that's not ideal. Is there a better map in your fucking pool? Can you just change to? Also max endurance charge on a ruby ring. The worst thing you've ever seen, holy shit. Well, is increased global defenses, not more. Global defenses are evasion, armor, and energy shield. I don't really use any of these stats to any meaningful amount in this build. Did I purchase in software by now? Probably like 50. Maybe like 200, who knows? One for the Divines of Base. Oh, I know.
Please do not make my mistakes your
The 3 turn-ins no mod. Yeah, it's an average of 7 turn-ins. The price is close enough that, like, I would just buy one. With 2 suffixes or less, probably. A billion kills. I need a breach chest, man. Need a breach chest so I can fucking merc and go for like 20 hours to get the best combatant anyone's ever seen, John Combatant. Got my more kill and heist. You have to run a contract with certain people to unlock their friends, and then run a contract with their friends. Like if you go into heist and open your league menu and you don't see like all 9 names unlocked, then you just gotta open some contracts with certain people. Okay.
Till next time, shall we keep saving?
You don't actually have to run them.
The more
You just put them in and leave. It's Karst, Huck, Niles, Indiri, Gianna. In that order. And then Tibbs, Talina, and Nanette. Rest in peace, AG. I heard EU servers were dying. Normally it's the thing you hear a lot every single league, but apparently it's waiting a bit longer this time. Washington was dying too. Well, that normally happens as soon as EU starts dying, they fucking invade. They forgot the lessons of 1776, and they trying again. Did they invade Canada? That's fine too. It was they, the people suffering from Europeans' dog shit ass fucking Path of Exile servers. Or whatever the problem is, I don't even know. Nah, you can't force the clustering merc. All you can do is run a lot. You can transfer a Delph mod to a high space. Oh, I think so. Should be able to. Basically, there's just certain mods, they're always explicit, not like implicit or related to basis rate, that are exclusive, which just means when they're combinating, you can only get one of them. And it also means that if you have multiple exclusives in the pool, they don't count as a full modifier. Like if you have strength and like life, you know, that's 2 real mods, counts as 2 mods. But if you had like like 2 like betrayal mods that are exclusive. Or like an incursion mod plus a delve mod, they're both exclusive. It wouldn't count as 2 full mods, it'd be like 1.5 mods. And you can only get one of them on the final item. Yeah, the Pantheon Ducat is not exclusive, it's non-natural. But it's like the main difference there is like non-natural mods can't appear. And they always count as a full mod. But usually there's not very many of these and you can't put them on items typically. And that one is like, you know, super easy to access and you can put it on items like midcraft. Yeah, you should be able to transfer Hex anyway to Helical. I mean, this character is definitely more enjoyable to play than Smite Trickster in terms of like how it clears and the vibes. But Smite Trickster was able to do harder content. But this guy's ramping, he'll get there. One in 7 to get crit overcap per turn in. Which is pretty low, but I've already farmed 9 chess pieces, so surely I'll win soon. And I have 2 more today. Give me 1 sec. You need 1 pierce so that you can have your return hit on 1 target. Which comes from Helm implicit typically, or Helm prefix. The only reason players do that shit with Fork and no pierce is because they have Tornado. But use his ass fucking purple juice. Here's no enmity, pain. The saving grace of being unlucky on enmity is like, by doing a proper merc farm, you're gonna get like so many fear invites. I think I had like 81 fear invites by the time I was done with my first merc farm. I think. Fanatic ring. How'd we do from the first 20 maps? 5, 8, 10, 15, 25, 29. About expected. Maybe like 2 more than expected. $5.7 mils, I'll take Kadiro. If you're planning on using AG for a long time, definitely worth it, I think. To the boat! To the sea! Damn, I have fucking 15 million gold now.
I am where I must be.
I have any HHT to use mechanics creatively. HHT. Oh, High Templar? I don't think they're gonna get rid of that. Like, what else would the purpose be of having that mod, you know? It's cool. That's a next league problem if they don't like it. I think it's more likely they'd fix the Pantheon shit we're accommodating than fix that. And if I built Kadiro, go to the sea, brother. When mine cost 11.5 million gold, it took me about 7 hours to get that under the sea. I think it was like 9 tabs of charts in Voyages. +2 minion is alting off the table. You can map in the top right corner as well and get Rancor from the Harvest Memory. And then Reforge Minion. But if you're gonna do that, you should be crafting on like a really good base, I think. Like a Light Fracture. Already built suffixes, suffix can be changed, Reforge Minion. I think it's a 1 in 11, I think. So you need 22 Rancor and 22 Divines on average. But like a really good one. If you're going for just like a mediocre one, I think you just alt it. Yeah, I'm trying to try to go for Adorned. Farming Lingering Remnants for Val Temple. Pouring Val Orbs from Red Altars as well, whenever I go and do my Merc farm again. I'm gonna have like the Val side area nodes there, I can Val those.
What you perceive as
Commodores 36, pain. Yeah, I didn't realize you could Val those into Unique. I had some chatter came in and told me about that. I thought it was only Scour chance for that, which obviously we're never doing. What 43% sadly, yeah. Where would you get? GMP chain. Yeah, it looks pretty similar to the one that I got, except mine also had fucking Mirage Archer, but then no haste. It's alternating? Really? Greater split arrows and alternate? That sucks. I figured it'd have a cooldown if it's greater. Off down thing is bait. I better K-block when it's KR and she never presses K-block like every month on top. Yeah. I figured that probably wouldn't be real. We are farmers. Are you wearing the crit helmet that snipers have to be good? I don't know if it's supported in POB. You get 3% base crit per exert, with I think 5 exerts or 15 base crit. With like a normal stick plus that, I think it's like power charges, like 1 crit wheel, and you're good. I think. Yeah, slam, start, farm suppression, bone shatter gear, play bone shatter bleed, jug. I think that's gonna be your fastest like Uber setup. And self on hardcore. There's maybe some witch angles these days. I just haven't done a caster start since the buff to like full dot, so I'm not sure where it actually stands. What a chain or fork? Fork is a little better with return. Pre-return, I don't think you really care. Both really good. Post-return, I think fork is better. Can kill this build. Mercs, Delve, Uber Exarch. Or putting in like some silly 217 mods. 217s are just like, or 16.5s are just like kind of silly in their risk reward. I can put in a map, like funnily enough, the better the map, the easier it actually is typically with 217s. Because more currency rolls, there's only like one dangerous mod. So the more of them you have, the easier it is. Like I could put in a 217 with like pen volatiles and get one shot by a volatile. And I would drop the exact same loot as if I put in a map that had, you know, not that. And like nothing would be dangerous at all. That'd be like the single most important thing for surviving is just like knowing which map mods are banned. Fair. Tank. He's better than Coke? Nah. Ah. changing at the end and upping max wall force level. Probably a decent option now. Like, strength's a really bad stat on this build. You don't really want any. It's just like a filler stat, like there's nothing better. But yeah, like probably would be decent. I just am past the point of upgrading this character for the Wander. And any changes to it like that wouldn't be efficient. Like going and doing C4 for like 10 minutes to get the juice to go to end. I wouldn't like to make up that time by having Wall of Force being higher level, you know? Just here to farm rings, get my chest, and then fuck off. Back to the Merc Blast. And I'm definitely gonna win this time. With the Yonic, how the shot guy is scary. Yeah, I mean, there's so many reasons why you can just never do Infamy Scarab in hardcore. There will always be some combination that can instantly kill you. Doriani being able to roll on mercs when it doesn't work for the player is one of them. Still 0% Doriani resist merc. Or an invert resist like Flame Bucker. Get around the Dragani guy by being full damage to fire. You can get around the like the totem guy, like the boot mod guy, by being conflict immune. I don't think it's possible to get around the invert flame guy one-shotting you though. Tank. Because even the ring doesn't work versus invert, I'm pretty sure. Like your res can't be penetrated, but I'm pretty sure it can still be inverted. Tikino's cold. I don't know if it's possible to get full fire Tikino's cold. Or wait, is there a talisman for all three types? Maybe you could. Hoping that the 30% trade 100% damage will save you. It will until it doesn't. Like to do that farm in hardcore, if I was playing like Hardcore Trade, I would just make like a Merc only character that didn't have any of my super rare shit, and I was okay with them dying. Which really easily could be a Merc Blast character. Because I mean, technically I have multiple Mage Bloods, like if I just put on, you know, my second best of everything, then this character dying wouldn't really even be that big of a deal. The only scary part about the chest is the boat split. The chest is like you wipe prefixes, you boat split. Hopefully you get isolated lightning overcap mod. Once it's isolated, you're chilling. You're much more likely to win than you are to lose. Property here with her reflect. Probably just put Cybel's ring on both ring slots on my Merc. He doesn't need enmity, he'll still one-shot Uber Eats Zeri without it. It's a Wara. You split it and isolate it. You put Pantheon suffix from the boat on it, plus another base you want to transfer to out of Paranoia, like a Syndicate Garb that I'm gathering here, and then you recombinate it, and you guaranteed protect the lightning mod and coin flip chance to move it to the base you want. Once you move it to the base you want, Eldritch Exalt 3 prefixes. Boat Fracturing Orb. If you hit a prefix, just keep on moving it between different bases you like until the fracture's gone. Do it again until you win. Yeah, don't use Crafted Life. Eldritch Exalt 3 prefixes. No Crafto Life. Your high blood is almost at the bloximum. stored hive blood is ready to be purged. Epilepsy warning. Flashing screen incoming. Pink. Ooh, fracturing orb. Let's go. We got one. I'm so unlucky that it didn't roll a full stack though. Wouldn't that be glorious? Does 20 stack fracturing orb. And round 2. Pink. Lovely. This suck could come from delving fractured fossil, hollow fossil at the boat. Purpose socket. That's not how I made the current merc chest, but if I were to make a new merc chest, that would be how I make a new merc chest. Maybe actually it'd be easier to just get a fractured fire res chest from the tree. And then just use Glyphic Hollow, Jagged Fundamental. Test taunt's going great. Up to 9 turn-ins, still haven't won, but I'm gonna get 2 more turn-ins with my current Scarabs and then I'll win. I don't really know about software trade, league start, stuff like that. Not really the game that I play. There's not really much reason to mix the rings. It's, you know, equal extracted value for increasing variance. You block Fizz conversion on prefix on Veils for gloves always.
I am what I must do. You are not.
Yes, sir. Just make sure you win. Tank. What is that? That is progress. Yeah, you don't really maintain scarabs in Self-Found. You do a big farm for scarabs, then you burn through scarabs, and you do a scarab farm, and the way to get targeted scarabs is betrayal. The way to get lots of scarabs is the seafloor. Betrayal's pretty solid for it now. Like for this in particular, you have to run like 100 safe houses to get like 150 martial scarabs, which gets you like 4 breach chest turn-ins. You can get 100 safe houses in like 500 maps of Betrayal Rush, which are like sub 1 minute maps typically. Then you also get like your Merc Rush and like your boss maps and stuff while doing that farm. And a bunch of Harvest Scarabs. And like all the Syndicate medallions you could ever need for Failed Exalt stuff. Double Synaptic, let's go. Oh, thank you, Intermittence. It does less damage applies to Mercs. But also, like, you know, your Intermittence deal increased damage. Also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't apply to Mercs. Maybe with no recovery. Minions, as far as I know, don't get debuffs like that. So like when they're standing in the beam, they can't recover, but as soon as they leave the beam, I'm pretty sure their recovery turns back on. No, I'll never play Software Trade. I wouldn't use the term again because I only ever played that league like in 2012. It's like a really good K-Bach, it's still going to be usable, regardless of what the second skill is, but just not ideal to have Bolt on there.
You are not conquering me. It's conquering you.
Can't really boost gold with anything, I think. You can increase the amount of gold you get from monsters in the sea, but I don't think any of the stats affect the gold from clams and fucking gold piles. And if any of the stats do, it would just be item quantity. You're just scared of the amulet to heading through a Merc. Replace it with like a really good Simplex or Pearlescent, so your resist still works. I don't know if the minion life thing is a UI bug for the Merc or if it's real. It's the kind of thing that would be very hard to test. Well, it'd be very annoying to test, so like I'm not gonna test it. It would be like a full true respect to get like 200% minion life stuff. Letting it die in like a Cyrus stage end and then getting rid of it, doing it again. I don't think Molten Strike Mercs will return. I think you have to use Nimbus on them for that. Like for Fire Structure before doing the Essence Fracture thing. Essence Fossil thing. It's probably a good idea. But you don't have to wait. Like if you already have the fossils, just use them. And like with Breach, like target a Evasion Chest, Fire Rush Fracture for the second one you go for.
There is no salvation to be found.
Damn, it's wild. The breach ring that you turn in determines the mods that can roll in the grass mill when you ID it. I think. If you go to the Grass and Mill wiki page, you can see the list of all the mods that spawn on them and the rings that you need to use to get those mods. And the weightings of the mods as well, it's all there. Ting. Ralakesh's Impatience. Boom! Finally got an Endurance Charge one. I'll double clip that whenever I do my Temple Farm. Again, before the chest is up. Yeah, that turn-in should be in the next half hour or so. Start soon, gonna tune in. Alright. Wow stuff? Isn't that just Heroic Week? Moved your your dust to a broom closet. Yeah, I've turned in nether breach rings. I got 2 evasion overcap resist ones, 1 armor overcap, got global defenses. It's pre-raid week. So it's made pre-raid week into heroic and mythic really same time this time. Hardcore week only on exec release. Expansion release. It's an expansion? It's the big evil. .1. Oh, okay. Oh, that's only on extension release? Oh, I see, I see. Barrage is fine on Kineticist. Synaptic ring. March through the Paradoxica. I assume so. But I don't know. Got a Mercs and WoW and farming and gear for it. Holy, I'm ready. World of Warcraft. Let's go. Yeah, but the Fizzmax it's kind of fake because it's just arc grammar. We're not really stationary for most of it. Blasphemy. I don't think curses work in Delve. I forgot how it works exactly, but the deeper you go, there's reduced effect of curse on monsters. I don't know if that goes to 0% effect or how that works entirely. That's still there. Did they remove it in Sanctum? Oh, they might have removed it in Sanctum. Not from bosses, from Delve monsters. Had Master been in there for 5 seconds, or it makes him slower into the stam. See if I can find it. Not sulfite. I don't see a curse resist tab here anymore. Go to the PoeWiki on Delve, see if there's a patch note for it. Who would be in this change? No mention of it. Dan on.
What do you hope to find here? The station.
Hey, twins. Synaptic ring. Compliment error. I think you just need to flame run aggressively in local chat before you open the box. It'll work out.
Lose yourself.
Yeah, just level 3 and flee. Yeah, you don't have to divine the ring. Just bless it perfectly. The ideal world would just be having Enduring Composure plus Immortal Call, but the moment I tried to do any of that shit without going Blood Magic, the mana costs were just completely fucked. Double Synaptic? Holy. We're on a streak. Streak's over. Tales into the Fire Cathedral. Need to get Divines, Perfect Divine 2 weapon. Oh yeah, good luck with that. I guess yours is fractured. That can cost a lot. Kinda curious. Because I haven't updated my filter. I wonder how many wolf shadows I've picked up this league. That's not too many. I thought it was going to be a lot more. Only 77. Ready to farm some EEs with some boat ancient orbs. You still have to keep precision in this POB, Blue, I think. It's too much damn. And then if you put it on like Arrogance with the Stormblast Mine, it just kinda... It'd probably be like minus Blessed Call plus precision on the Arrogance, and like you're just missing so much life, like losing Blood Magic life into losing life from Arrogance now. Yeah, I used the boat split to isolate T1 Chaos Rise from a Harvest Chaos Reforge into like Ducket recomp stuff. Actually, this one I crafted before I knew about all that shit. So I didn't do like a proper Ducket recombine stuff. I just recombined 2 mods, then Reforge Life. And on maps, if you're farming maps with actual like any amount of juice at all, runnable with 6 mods is the goal. For like 50-16s, and then if you're doing 0.5s, you know, your rolls are going to be pretty heavily based on your build and your strategy. But I don't typically use font values as like the determining factor of the map. As long as it doesn't have any of the mods that break your build and it's 6 mods, blast off. Driver at the flood, that's kind of just up to you. The reason I did it the flood is because he already had full connections and he has like an OK reward structure with the div card and the transport, Valbor and stuff. I got a bunch of the Falborn Ramirez for +1 power charge when I was doing that though. I got like 5 or 6 of them, which apparently are decent in software trade. Might be higher average value just from that one Falborn than from all of Grab's boxes. Damn, if that was perfect divine, would have been nice. More maps, and then we'll check. But I'm probably getting pretty close to having enough.
There is no salvation to be
Let's split up the clusters. I don't really know how that works with the point on the tree. Like if they still count as unique monsters to drop clusters from that 2% node. I've never done that farm before. Who knows, Seal? Who knows? Something weight, something friction. For the boat, they took a take all button from the boat box that pulls it back into your inventory, but not a deposit all button from, you know, your dread shit into that box, and definitely no deposit all button into affinities. I think the chance of that actually being put in the game increases with every patch, as more things that, you know, go against that original like friction idea come to fruition. Like a deposit all into affinity button might actually exist in the future. You deposit all into an affinity button plus keybind for loot pickup. Holy shit, that would go so hard. Now the Merc damage page is just their passive stats. Nothing you do will change what those numbers say. That's just their stats they have for being a Merc at the level they're at. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of maps to farm a good Merc. Like, the floor is gonna be 4 digits, unless you get super lucky. Got to get to grinding. I don't like mini shot too much. I like combatant for early Merc, and then kineticist for super in-game Bismarck. Although mini shot's like probably fine as well. Just it took me so fucking many mini shots before I finally got one that was like that I liked the supports on. As combatant is much easier. I never got a good shot sniper yet. Those are extremely hard to get. I don't think that's 60. The second set of 20 was pretty below average, but let's find out. Yeah, it's very below average in second set. A pretty good mini shot. Got those big single target sports. What was that? 52? 8 more rings. tank. More rings. Put my feet down, there's a cat right there.
The more you aid him,
You can still get really sulfured. Okay, chance on Wander is fine without the chest. Not on any other merc. Rune, what happened, bro? Actually orbit the boat for this on-site ring. Took me 4 tries though.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Five rings to go. 4 rings to go. Think. Since we're resting on the boat when I'll go try it just for fun, but pretty sure it doesn't work. The rings to go.
Each step can take volumes and
This map. It's like nothing too bad. Wildwood. Fuck. Who are these stupid empty things? That would have been so huge. But it, 2 out of the 4 things were the RP lore shrines that have no juice. 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 Juice, 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 juice. It's like so funny how dog shit the performance is in these maps. Two rings to go. 2 rings. Armor's fake. I mean, I don't know. Like, I like it if it's like very low cost. But like, it's definitely pretty fake. Like, we're not trying to just be stationary, face taking everything forever. Come on, AG, pull through. Pull through, AG. You got this, bro. Your life's worth living. Oh, snapped a ring. Let's fuck up, that's no enemy. Fuck. Unlucky pain. I don't think that Wildwood is bug with Scarab anymore. Or maybe it never was, it was always fake news, I don't know. Like when doing one with Scarab, like very often Varun has one singular wisp effect, and then with this affliction, every single Varun is always 3. Which definitely means juice is still being added to things that already have juice. One more ring. Link mana is pretty annoying. Yeah, it's possible like if it spawns and it already has like blue juice and you have like the 4K, 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 it can't add the 4K blue juice. That's possible for sure. Oh wait, no, that's 8. We have enough. Let's go. Which turn-in number is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought I had a 9th one. I guess this is number 9. The monsters get your precision. That shouldn't matter. We're already gonna be crit immune. Boom! Oh, yo, it's here! Only 2 suffix? Only 2 suffix. So it's a 1 in 16 to brick. Suffixes cannot be changed. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go boat split this fucker. Or coin flips. I don't think researching would be worth with just that. Alright, start new prediction. Will we hit the 1 in 16 brick boat split on 3? Smile. We will. The lightning mod survives. You lose and are a dumb idiot. Without or win? No. This would be a victory for sure. If only I had old split, I would be a guaranteed victory. But they fucking killed the split beast and added dumbass full RNG boat split. Which use do I need for a boat split? That'll be enough, right? $19. Oh, let's fucking go. Dude, if I hit this 1 in 16, I actually am gonna go play fucking D4. Yeah, it's 1 in 16 to brick. It's basically, it's going to be 4 coin flips. We're going to get 4 items back that each have 1 mod on them. So 1 in 2, 1 in 4, 1 in 8, 1 in 16 to get 4x shock reflection. The same weighting. It's not weighted by rarity. I have a lot of people said it was, but I mean, I've done a bunch of Chaos Res splits that are 250 weight mods, so there shouldn't be any rarity involved. By eye level of mod, they're both eye level 1. We won! Safe. Safe. Won 3 times. Safe. Whew. Pantheon transfer time. Wrong. I need more sulfur. Always more sulfur. If the influence beams, there's no reason to. You just deduct it. Is that fixed? Yeah, we're safe for this. I think influence maybe is only for the chest mod, or for the prefix mod on the chest, right? I don't want 30% base. I do need to increase the eye level of one of my perfect base demon spaces to 30 though. Or not 30 to 86. You can't lose the mod or accommodating anymore with ducket stuff. The only thing that can happen that would fuck me now, unless I misclick something, is I missed 3 fractures in a row. And then I had no more fracturing orbs. And I gotta farm fracturing orbs. But I have a 50 mil boat that I'm sending out soon, which should hopefully have a couple. Delta Ducats GG. That would be so fucking tragically dog shit if that happened. Got to E, and then we go. Long hands, always gotta give them a good rinse. Every time. But do you wash them before or after? That's the question. Or both. During? Shit, I never tried that. '86, '84. Hit guard by level 86. I don't know if you can put aspects on items that have nothing. 300 dex. Mercs ignore stat requirements for gear. At least I hope they do. I'm just kidding, I know they do. Otherwise she wouldn't get frenzies and stuff. It is tempting to maybe put on armor evasion still. But he has no percent armor scaling. He has evasion scaling. Armor's fake. Technically, you should only need one of these suffixes. But I'm paranoid.
Freshly minted.
What's that one? Brian King. Ash with our suffixes that are bullshit. No crafted prefixes. What? Now we add this, right? We add Eldritch prefixes for the fireside, and then we exalt prefixes only. Right? Like I have to fill suffix. I'm like I could, but like Exarch is dominant. Add a prefix. No imprint. What's the point of imprinting it? In case you fuck something up, you can't revert from fracture anyways. Paranoia. No breathing.
Is that sulfur I smell?
Sulfur. God damn it, I fucking forgot this thing's bugged. We drag and drop. Did you win? Yep. That's one link off being perfect. Come on, why are these lighting up? That's kind of crazy. Taker farm is Exceptional Exiles. Juiced Exceptional Exiles. I haven't done it myself, so I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I know it's good at getting high leveled required T0 weapons. Not only weapons. I've heard it's like weapons are always the thing that people say it's best for. But I haven't done it myself, so who knows? I work mirror tier. I think my mark is a mirror and software trade probably. My merc is basically the best possible merc you can have that doesn't have GMP. But like, you know, GMP is a really good support. Yeah, GMP is huge single target. All mercs can use grasping, except they can't, right? Only scions can use grasping. You got fucking pranked. Which means only ascendant, or not ascendant, only kineticist and Angromancer. Yeah, I think in my like 1200 of the full map farm plus like 1000 of, or a full merc farm plus like 1000 before that of like half merc farm maps. I got like 3 total usable kineticists, including one really good one. Was that multi-shot annoying? No, sir. I put this chest on my KB Merc, which I will do once I finish crafting it. I'll swap to multi-shot, probably. This should be a little overkill cap at that point. But yeah, the goal is to be, today is going to be finish the chest, which will happen if I don't miss all the fracturing orbs on it. And then probably craft maybe everything else for my Merc. Can maybe finish all of it except for jewels. I'm like so fucking cold. Why is it so cold? It's August. What's the temperature outside? It's 70. Like what? I'm like freezing. I need to crank up the graphics, make my fucking GPU start popping off. Enough conflicts. I don't have any conflicts. I like to. Haven't done a conflict farm yet. Can't see this from chat. At least not the sports. The active skills are good though. Where is it? 70 in August? Pacific Northwest. We've only had a couple days above 90 this summer. Mostly been high 70s, low 80s. Yeah, Georgia summers have gotten way too fucking hot. Fork or chain kind of just if I could choose with return fork. I don't think I went back this summer. I went to Pennsylvania this summer. And that was hot as fuck too. It's just like so humid. Like 90 and just like disgusting humidity, which is pretty similar to the south. $7.99 all week, yeah. Yeah, that's too hot to do anything outside. Except, you know, things that are involving water. Scarabs. I did Chimeria second. I'm sorry, not Chimeria. For the intervention farm, I did Verici for Harvest Scarabs. And now whenever I go to my Harvest farm, I have 224 doublings. Harvest Juice, Gamba crafting, swapping around essences. Yeah, catalyst swaps are huge, oil swaps, so many little swaps. I don't want to save these Golden Lantern ones too. Whenever they buff Groundlet, maybe maybe it'll be good. think one of the other stones also was sulfur. And rare, that should have killed the merge there too. Complete. That's why we don't run the heist anomaly. That way we don't ever see the proc. And it's only ever joy. The doc for the skills you want in Mercs. On the POB, there's a note tab that has some of our information on skills you want. It's not like perfect, and it still has old, outdated information. Tink, tink. Like, talking about not wanting movement skills, which is not actually a problem anymore. This one we can try the fracture. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Turns out GMP, Gilded Signated Chain, faster, greater AoE. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. It's just missing a Mirage Archer instead of greater AoE to be like pretty much full boost aside from the second skill. But yeah, that should be a pretty good one if you have all the plus proj bullshit. On like bow and annoyance and quiver and stuff. So the auto answer was on launch, not 2-week patch. Amen, dude. Amen. $127K. Now we can go.
That's sulfur I smell. Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Boom! One shot it. Let's fucking go. Easy coin flip. Do I have fossils already for this? I need sulfur for fossils. What do I need? It's no fracture. So it's, right, it's hologlyphic jagged fundamental. That one. That one. Let's fucking go! Breach chest. No more bullshit RNG can happen with this item. Now I gotta get some sulfur and craft it with fossils. Remember the helmet from a gauntlet? I don't even know what you're talking about, and no one else does either. Actually a risk. The only risk was that I could have needed to fracture it again and again and again, and remember that fracturing orbs. But once you get it isolated, it can't break anymore in the current patch. Like, you'll never lose the breach mod unless you do something wrong. Once it's isolated. That's an only suffix. So like the risk is just like it fractures a prefix, and then I clean the fracture again, recombinate, and then it does it again, then it does it again. I just like never win. And I only have 3 fracturing orbs, so like losing 3 coin flips in a row is like not that unlikely. 1 in 8 for that to have happened. Do you split like a deal fracture? No. So basically when the fracture misses, you have to make sure it's always 1 suffix 3 prefix. And if the fracture misses, you just keep on recombinating, just like when you pulled it from the grasping. Just put the Pantheon mod on so it forces the suffix to stay, and then move it to a new base. And eventually the mod will move, which beneficially also will cleanse your intangibility, because the new base won't have much intangibility. And then again. Yeah, without the Pantheon mod, you would use int if you're moving it from deck space to deck space, and it would still last forever. The only thing the Pantheon mod helped with is it made it so it's guaranteed from the grassing mail forever, instead of being safe only after the recombinate wins the first time. Like if the Pantheon shit didn't exist, I basically would have needed to either risk like a 70% victory, or go farm like a bunch of frogs and imprint the breach mod, Regal Exalt, until I get a stat like Dex, convert that Dex to int with the ducats, and then get int on a invasion base and then send it. And if you do that with all the frogs and stuff, it's like 90% chance to win. But Pantheon mods make it 100%, God bless. Okay, so we need hollowed. Glyphic. Jagged. Fundamental. Why is the word corrupt in Glyphic? It's scary. It's scary. How many of these do I have? I kind of don't want to use the boat, because I don't want to give it intangibility for this craft, I think. It's a coin flip craft. Recombinate to a 0 suffix base to misfracture with the Pantheon. Yeah. So basically what you want to do is get a 3 prefix 0 suffix base. 3 prefix increases the chance of losing the fracture. And then you add the Pantheon mod. If you're paranoid like I am, you add it to both bases. but technically that shouldn't be required, and you should only add it to the base that has the breach mod. That way the target base you're trying to swap to won't have any intangibility. But like, I'm paranoid, so I just double crafted that shit. Yeah, more attribute, or no chaos, no crit, abyss socket, corrupt essence. Blah. Easy coin flip. Now, prefixes. But in Matron's time, I'm just gonna craft service can't be changed and reforge and exalt and stuff. I think I want high percent evasion, high life. I think is the goals here. Watch, I'll just chaos it because divines are infinite and Eldritch Chaos are not. But in this scenario, I will still, like, we're gonna grab some, so we have it as an option. Whenever we hit like an OK mod. E2 life is fine if you get rid of the evasion percent. You still can't block here, right? Like, there's no blocks that actually matter because percent and flat are both good. Or wait, does this block a small hybrid percent? I don't think it does. Let's see, that's category 3. Oh, it actually does, I think. I think I will boat exalt this, because this is an important mod to win. Damn, add fucking 10 on an exalt? That's so much. I think that's T3. That's like a well-rolled T3. Which is fine. But one thing I don't know, like, crafting 8% life versus crafting flat evasion. I think flat evasion is better. But I'm not sure. Not even 4K. Amen. 3,800 versus 31. I'll just do life. Heist time. That's true. Fine. What am I putting on this guy's chest piece? Looks like it's just gonna be auras. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good with those prefixes forever. If I hit haste door effect, we can keep that for now. Yeah, this is going to be, I think, Pinnacle All-Res upgraded to a high number eventually. For now, though, Haste Effect's good for the Merc. If we get greater haste, I would probably stop for now. But eventually on the combatant, he doesn't have haste, of course. It's 1 in 500. Yeah, going for specific auras is huge pain. And we'll just keep it on unique haste for now. Blast craft type with these things. Yeah, no, that'd be ideal. Allegedly 10 seconds works on mercs, even though it doesn't work on players. It's weird, but cool. After that earlier cast for AGE. Early game their cast, eventually Crown's gonna be better. Upgrade, yes sir. Actually, the guy's gonna be on call all day. Yeah, that only works for Kineticist though, and I'm gonna put on Combatant, so gotta move it. And also it's risk-free to move it now. Before the breach chest, I used this. Alright, what is next? I want to make the new Merc belt, I think. Am I free from betrayal with that? We'll see. So the new Merc belt is gonna be Fire Res, Chaos Res, and then Unveiled Fire and Chaos. Or Unveiled Lightning Chaos is also fine. And there's a few different ways to make that, but I think I want to do it with recombinating. Although maybe it's fine with just Reforged Chaos into Suffix Can't Be Changed, Boat, Veiled Chaos. For all res Warlords Legion. Eventually I'm going to... I'm pretty sure I want to go for T1 life on my belt instead of going for like fucking 20% increased damage. So I'm pretty sure I just want to get those good suffixes and then Reforge attack for T1 Wed, and then Boat Exalt for life and craft percent damage. Because I do value the Mercs life, because it's important in Delve, they need good defense. Yeah, you can Boat Hunter Exalt, and then you get 2 choices instead of 1. Grab you 1 sec, and then it's gonna be Harvest Farm time. How much credit did we gain with the chest? Like 200%-ish once she has Purity of something on. I need to craft a new ring. This ring is no longer ideal with having the chest on, but I need Harvest to Essence Swap to craft a new ring. BRB. Well, how many sets did it take? I got on my 9th set. It's about a 1 in 7, so only a little bit more than average. Wasn't too bad. I got 2 evasion overcap, cold res, and 1 fire overcap. Yes, I did 60 Synaptic for all of them, except one was like 43 Synaptic and 17 of a different one, because I was out of rings and out of scarabs. But yeah. You got the evasion overcaps, the armor overcap, the bricks, the global defenses. Yeah, the ring type determines the mods you got. Get out of my primary dump tab. Buck Breach. Freedom. New bottom patch waiting room. I will go fuck around with the ocean whenever that patch comes in. I'm curious how good it's gonna be. But today, it's crafting day round 2. These ones on the right are the better ones. If I ever need to go do a currency farm. We got these. And then... I don't want to just do a quick little map farm, maybe? To generate 8 mods, to then do harvest in 8 mods, I think. So I think 8 mods are better than 16.5 for pack size. They're at least a, you know, a much bigger vibe. Where's your red dream? You can go kill the breach boss. It's a 1 in 25 to get the red dream Falborn whenever you kill him. What am I doing there? App stuff. Map stuff, deli stuff. Probably just gonna put in like ritual. Just some extra shit on the ground of the maps. Maps, deli. Abyss? Of course not Abyss. It's never Abyss. Now I'm gonna do a map farm first to get some 8 mods to do harvest in. It's Abyss. This is huge value. Blue side. I'm just gonna go here. Well, they should hopefully already be rolled for like okay map mods. There's not a search for this on PoE.re. Pain. Only pack size, currency, and scarab. They hate us. Just maps. There can't be 0 of these. No, it's not. Is that colon? Where? Not here. The currency one doesn't do that. Oh wait, the currency one doesn't work either. Yeah. Go with 70 because I'm lazy. Going in the tab. Delirium percent. Random abyss bullshit, map stuff, or ritual and shrines for extra packs. Here's I'll take your log in. Now log out. Now log back in. And let's make a new tab for these. Called 8 mods.
Your sanity is not promised to you.
It's the huge bit loop popping off. You have 3 suffixes, you do the same thing, but your chance of failure is higher. White prefixes, and you boat split. Like with only 2 mods, it's a 1 in 16. If you have 3 mods, I don't know, it's like what, 0.66 to power 4? Your failure chance. That was kind of shit. Only 8 maps. Like when I did this in Nightmare maps, it was like 20 plus every time. Optimal to boat null first with 3 suffixes. Is it actually? I thought it might be. But then that's also factoring in the chance for your boat split to not work due to the elevated intangibility. Gotta do more math. Yeah, the boat intangibility thing is why I assumed it wouldn't be worth it.
Can't you see? The deeper you
Fuck. We're not doing the recombinate strat, still found. Alright, I forgot we used to do bismuth shit for this, for map farming, because bismuth is really good for that. Wish there was a settler scarab that just said, like, the area is bismuthed. Wildwood every map. I got like a 14,000 wildwood earlier. It was pretty good, but still not like that insane. I think it was like 2D something. It's probably like triple the loot of the map in terms of raw currency, but the map took twice as long. Why that far over res cap? I don't only have 119 res. Oh, so just store map unlucky. Cards also come 8 mod corrupted. What? They don't bug. Pink. Oh, the Scry. I have Val Temple Scry. Corrupted Combs card is more rare than Combs, and you can't volatile Valet. It's already corrupted. But the thing with corrupted cards, they always come with impulses guaranteed. It's not just like a valid item. Which is why they're more rare. Kadiro. It doesn't benefit from the plus damage to attacks on non-wand things. Argons. Double T1 early, looking good. Trash. I think they're gonna fix the Scarab bullshit with anomalies. Yes, like it empties your scarabs into your inventory whenever you start an anomaly. and like it could just like not do that. Think. I would just send points for King's March if I was gonna do King's March stuff. Problem is I can't scout them out first and like find the bismuth. My mark kill everything. But I still can try to add some. I'm just like not quite enough points back. If I was like Deli orbing, get rid of like Deli and then do it maybe, but yeah.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering
Okay, split and pray. I think so. I'm trying to think how the existence of int on the item affects the weighting of Ducat Split versus Boat and Null. Because like Boat and Null hitting Cold Res is an instant victory. Right? Or no, it's not an instant victory because stat doesn't, it's not fully safe. I'm pretty sure it's still Boat Split. My butt is never worth running on anything ever. That thing's fucking dog shit. Bad Pathfinder noises. Pathfinder is like one of the only scenarios where it's ever actually good to play. Is when you have Life Flask over sustain. So if you were like a luminary with like the Pathfinder Scion node, actually does that even give you that? I don't think it gives you that.
No salvation to be found. Gradual undoing all that you
I am like #1 Touched by Blood hater. You still go block before you have life on block. Block is like extremely high value for such a small investment. It's like 1 pre-piece in your shield and like, I don't know, 10 points and you get 65 block, sell block. It's like crazy value. Holy shit, I got a map from Abyss, so it was worth it. What the fuck is this? Has 2 Abyssal Socket Combs? Fuck, I was dusting my Shroud of the Lightlesses. That could have been sick. I had like 7 of those things. They're all gone. I mean, Coil's better, but like, I'm gonna be throwing blunderbores and bellies and coils and cloaks and all kinds of shit in there.
The more you
I forgot that's the only thing. Oh, F. Think. Nameless ritual. Yeah, I need to do this. For amulets. $28 mods for harvest. Was that a lot of meaning? Like my final POB? No. The final thing's adorned, so no light of meaning, that no unnatural. Yeah, for the adorned, it seems like the best way to at least work on that while doing, you know, quick farms is Valorbing outside areas while speed farming maps. You're 6% adorned that way? Nah, fuck the chances. I'm not carrying chances, that's too low value, just val it and go. Yeah, the thing for light radius, it doesn't actually matter what your effective light radius is. It simply increases introductions for light radius, applies a link buff effect. It doesn't matter if you have, you know, like more light radius wouldn't do anything, only increases introductions, the actual size changing because of ES moving or whatever, it doesn't do anything. Immediate deck gets better than null for stun 3 successes. I figured it probably would like that. Makes sense.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
That is correct. Essence, Wailing of Fear or lower than Wailing of Fear. That's the only prefix on kinetic. Spell damage is only prefix on the donor wand. %80 chance to win with 3, damn. That's not even that much worse. Because 1 in 16 is like 87, right? So it's not even that much worse on 3 suffix. You get fire leech or attack damage leech tattoos. You have to have strength on your gloves. I'm gonna recraft gloves for my combatant. It's gonna be on strength X gloves, so it'll be a little bit harder to get the leech mod. But I like evasion. Yeah, it's a lot of sulfur and a lot of those stupid glove mods to get leech. Like, I kind of want to just get a new fracture on gloves because mine already has intangibility. And I kind of want to do the enchant first. Use all my good early intangibility for the enchant. No, it'd be after hitting the fracture. Like fracture with fossils, which still only adds like 10 intangibility, and then get the enchant. And then craft, because the craft doesn't need any sort of boat crafting ever to do the craft. You'd like to have a good boat exalt at the end, ideally, but like, it's not required. Lots of blades. But yeah, I would have to do a lot of boat stuff, but because they're buffing the sea floor, probably tomorrow, I want to like do everything that is not boat related until tomorrow, if I can delay it. They're buffing it. Yeah, during the Q&A with Ziz, they talked about what they were gonna do in 3.29.3. which is adding basically void stones to the sea that make it harder and make the monsters drop more loot. Realistically, it's probably still going to be just like mostly box loot, but I figure might as well like stall my C4 gaming until that hits, just to get a little bit more shit. But then again, like, I'm just rolling for sulfur and running through and skipping everything, so if you're rolling for sulfur, the monsters are definitely not going to drop anything ever. I can show you the frostbite weapons tank after this map. Old day didn't hurt before bed. Death is banned. Rip my scarabs. But yeah, so the old combatants weapons that I made for my first guy was just multi-mod speed crit. Or recombined speed crit and then just multi-mod. And that was good enough to blast 16s and have a good time. And then I made these weapons with like 4 mod recombinate into something's gonna change Veiled Exalt with the boat for the future combatant that I'm working on. Midnight Blade. Yeah, flat fire is fine versus flat cold. I just wanted to make sure I was chilling and shattering and stuff. So I added some gold. Oh, one claw, one sword. because of how Tech Rods works. It gives you crit chance main hand, crit multi offhand. So the lower crit weapon goes in the main hand, the higher crit one goes in the offhand. And also life on hit and plus that is useful for defense. Maps everywhere. I think it was 4 in MIDI. And I had like 5 more in midis in my stash. Your bases on merge chest, it's just gonna be like Reforged Life, Eldritch Currency, Exalts and stuff. And whenever you get one good T1 or T2 mod, vote Exalt for the second. How are we doing so far? 8 mods? Not that many. Yeah, this is recombined 4 mod shield into craft prefix, boat shaper exalt. I brought my Volta off, it failed. I don't think Volta Valley that's even like worth considering. The chance of a good outcome is like sub 1% if you require 3 max res. Okay, so this previous suffix. Yeah. With some ducats involved to guarantee the suffix victory. $56 for an extra amulet, grats. I stopped picking up Rednex for a while there, so I have no idea how many I have. But 56 sounds like a fucking lot, based on my experience with amulets. If Hex AoE's a suffix, yeah, you can do it, if it's a prefix now. 0.6 is very high. That's like almost as high as it goes. I think 4.8 is the highest it goes, maybe.
Your sanity is not promised to you.
Farming, I'm putting 8 mods, then I'm gonna do a harvest farm. Maybe a volatile fowl farm as well. So before I get back into map rushing, I kinda wanna see if I win volatile vowaling and amulet. So if I lose volatile vowaling like the 5 amulets that I have, then I need to put ritual on my fast atlas, and if I win, I don't need to put ritual there. But I need Harvest to swap Catalyst to Prismatic, because I need to Catalyst it before I Volatile Valet. I can anoint it afterwards with a Tainted Oil, which aren't too hard to farm in Blight, but farming Tainted Catalyst when you need exact 20%, that is not good. I think you actually only need exact 20% on a max roll Volatile Val. I think it's a little less if you hit 13 or 14. But like obviously I'm good at max roll, so. Go to the sea, to the sea. "26 Divines, love that. Why didn't you just get the boat version and then get 126 though? I wish Glove Prefix Unveiling wasn't like so absurdly fucking awful. If like the Fizz conversion mods were weighted at like a normal value instead of being like 4x every other mod, I probably would go for like T1 Life Gloves for the Merc and then Veiled Exalt for prod speed, but the chance of winning is just way too low. I think it's like 14 Veiled Exalt average or something. Div settle? Probably. Ink, Nerf Abyss. Abyss any good now? Abyss is good for XP, it's good for putting a ton of shit on your maps, and then opening like 15 coffers and getting, you know, currency from coffers. But the monsters still have pretty dog shit base quantity. Like the only monsters that don't have like fucking 90% less quantity are the rare monsters.
I am well.
And rare monsters don't drop currency, they drop items. So like there's like some propagation, like unique farm shit that can exist, and then they're just farming the boxes. And the boxes are very good. For like out and go kind of strategies, like the amount of shit you get from the boxes is pretty high. It's just not, you know, not monsters. On both fire damage. Yeah, you're gonna just unveil pen, craft fire damage typically. Or if you wanted, you could like spend more unveils and try to unveil like fire cold or lightning damage, and they could swap it to fire with a harvest craft, and then craft like hits can't be evaded or something if you wanted, but Icicle Rain is a brick, yeah. Wonder if I just go up here and do a nice little thing that only blocks minus max and reduce block. How many get turned off? Not that many. Because I know region I can just put on a life flask, it's fine. And there aren't any other brick mods. Maybe it's timelines. That's on the extra 1% attack speed. Yeah, I've got one Imperial Claw that's 29 quality. But I ended up going for, you know, non-fracture, just recombine strat, so missing that. You want to use rare weapons on combatant? Let's say are rare? Not really, no. The deeper you go, the more common they are. It rolls per biome, so you know when you get one, you can get a whole lot of shit.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So am mine.
Firm Wed, Chain Pierce. What, it's got like Bolt or something on it? Oh, that's good. It's not bricked. Like, Pierce Chain is like not that bad on 10 assist. Like, we already play one Pierce anyways for return to work. Like 3 is not that much different. That's a really solid 10 assist. Okay, are the 2 supports both worthless? The patch today, or posted about the Pim patch. It might happen. But I would expect tomorrow at the earliest, personally. One Chelsea takes this one perfect, just needs for the last to get on it. Yeah, so basically your options there are one of 2 things based on the league you're in, and your access to Pantheon ducats you don't want to run out. You either just get a T1, or like you get the prefix shield, just 1 mod, and then craft double ducat and send it, and that's 90% on suffixes, 33 on prefixes. Or you can create a 1/1 shield first, just with like, you know, old exclusive whatever crafting, and then craft double ducat on both, and then it's guaranteed suffixes, 33% on prefixes. So it's one of the 2. It's kind of up to you. Double ducat means you put 1 aspect on each item. You can't do actual 2 in 1. Like sometimes, I mean in Self-Found you'll just like single duck it sometimes for slightly worse crafting odds just to save ducats. Because that second ducat to bring it from 90% win to 100% win, that's like pretty low value. So we're only going to use that in like the most extreme crafts where like you really don't want to fail. Actually, I'm gonna need to do an Abyss farm, I think. Because all my bird residuals, I only picked up level 85 ones, thinking I would always want one accuracy roll. But Combatant doesn't need an accuracy roll on the jewels, so I technically would rather craft an 83 or 85. I think one of the weapon types loses a prefix value by doing that, because I think one is 84 and one's 83 for tier 1 flats, but I don't really care about flat. Like the odds of getting tier 1 flat is so low. I just want to fracture life and then reforge at speed until crit multi suffix.
The atlas twists it's on from
Doesn't even have 5 link? Oh damn. I mean that is still very solid. Well, plan. Finish farming these 8-bod maps, go farm harvest. Do a little bit of seafloor stuff to get some juice to fracture all the bases I need to fracture from crafting my Merkier. Swap essences around. Maybe I have to do an essence farm to get more essences. I don't know if I have enough deafenings anymore. To finish my current crafts. Lot to do. Always a lot to do with Merc builds. That's why they're so good and fun to play. Always an upgrade right around the corner to improve. Although my breach chest was not around the corner, it was around like the fucking block. Died, you drown while scuba? F. Think. Yeah, some people have drowning warnings during seafloor and some people don't. I don't know if I do or not. I've never let my guy get that close enough to drowning to see if it shows me that I'm dying. Onslaught plus Abyss on chest. Jagged Fundamental Glyphic Hollow is a 1 and 2 to get. Abyss Socket plus Onslaught. With Volatile the Amulet. Well, the amulet's for the combatant. If I was going Wrathpith, grip that guy, I wouldn't Volatile Amulets. I would just go Wrathpith, Volatile Wrathpiths, and play Kineticist, but I'm playing combatant later, so. Gloves in the clip only have an abyss socket because they have enchants from the ducat that gives them less sockets but tattoo modifiers. Okay, harvest is good for not having the one harvest scarab in. Mercenary stuff is good. And then I guess there's nothing else in this tree that makes harvest better. So I'll just go ahead and do outside area bullshit. So I can val those. No, you definitely want leech still. For sure. I call F good, but leech is like a lot stronger. Okay, I think this is everything we need for this tree. So I heard Harvest Astrolabe, you don't want to take this. You want to like look at the mods on your map and pick based on the mods. But that's fucking stupid, right? Like, who's doing that? I ain't doing that. But it's worth it. I know. This Giga difference? Yeah, I know. But how does that work for like when you're trying to build it? Like, let's say you're looking at your little thing right here, and like this thing right here has +2. Like, or like forced 2 tier. You just like run other maps until this one gets better? You don't put the node over the start? Oh. So you basically wait until you get one good mod like that, and then you spec the node and stay in there forever? That's disgusting. Like, what do you do when it picks a good tier 2 mod on like fucking cells? I guess that one's not even that bad. On like stagnation. Nah, that's vile. I do want to do bottom right for this, because this is where I can get equivalent recovery support. So I guess I'll just do Iceberg, Orchid Promenade, because this is the best maps down here. But first, let me boss rush Dunes real quick. Please be calm. Garbage. Would you say you're just looking for only everything tier 2 minimum? Like, that's like the jackpot, and then, like, that's the only one you'd say fuck it, spec the Keystone and Blast now? Yeah, it's really good when it combines the two. Also, crop rotation mods, sometimes you spec into crop rotation. Love that. Speaking of which, I am going to spec into reduce purple because I need mostly available. Default it's out. Car partition is also out by default. I want 1 point back. That way, if I need to, I can go car partition with these clicked and then also the keystone. Gives them flexibility. Makes sense. I only have a few astral lobes, so I can only fuck around with this for a little bit. And by default, there's nothing, right? So you just pick an edge. I have enough scarabs. I'm just gonna scarab the whole time. Do you ever throw cornucopias in here? Like if you hit something like just like high seed dupe chance or something? Probably would never be too good. What is some worthless shit I can throw in here? I can throw in a breach hive. Influence is fake news. Magic Pact is also fake news. That's better to use this for juicing. Tier 3 seeds can't be magic, only normal and rare. I think tier 2 can be magic. You don't need normal harvest scarab. True, I don't need it, but I'm looking for scarabs that are worthless to put in here just so I like just for quant. Interior frags are going to be very, very, very few. Not region ones I'll do later once I'm... And I assume some of these are going to be decent. So we start at the edge. You have to clear these shit ones. Really fake news? Yeah, it's very fake. Like, it will help a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Like, all these, actually, can tier 2 seeds even be magic? That bear looked kind of purple. I need to double check and verify that tier 3 can't be magic. Oh shit, they can. Okay, it's not big news. I swear they used to not be able to be magic. Like back when Harvest first got reworked. I remember that being a thing. So lineage is fine. I don't have any though. You don't have to kill the boss, right? You can just dip. And now we look at all of them. 80% chance for T4, additional quantity of life force, rarity. So yeah, nothing here is good, so we just run a shit one. What are I saving them for? I think they're best used with Scarabs with Breach for ground reducing. Or like if I ever hit like a super high roll harvesting, I'll throw in like a lineage. Like just for that, like last few. Did you guys get enough to make her try and get on Frostblades? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Probably. Then you have to get Rage a different way. So yeah, purple's lowest priority. Yellow and blue equal priority. How could you get Rage on the Merc without the without your Anoint? Tier 2, 15 upgrade to Tier 3 with additional monster. Probably lock and go, because the rest are all bad. Or I could delay. I could do the Iceberg first, because then I don't have the chance of this being destroyed. The chest, thank you. I don't think there's any way to give a combatant Rage unless there's like a enshrouded like Rage on hit thing. I don't think that exists. I think it's only Anointing Gloves. So yeah, we're gonna click this, then go Promenade for the last 3. The Implicit is plus strikes on combatant. The Anoint is currently planned for Rage, but like Chatter brought up that you can use Vengeant Cascade to maybe make your turn always double hit with Ice Nova or with Frostbites. Psychotic Axe from Heist. Is that rage on hit? That was max rage. Rage on melee hit? Oh shit. Interesting idea. Double brick, pivot. I assume he can wear axes. Could be an angle. Base of shit. How slow is it? Nope. 1.3, nope. Nope. We're good. The walls will make the return good enough. Okay, upgrade and go hard right now. Nope. Chance for T4. Love that here up mod for rage. I don't think any small tattoos have any sort of rage stuff. And rage with Warcry. A mastery. Warcry's grant rage for power. I feel like that's only gonna grant it to me. Vengeful Cry. That would work, but yeah, cooked. Like I'm probably gonna be getting savage hit a lot in the mines. Like any hit's gonna be a savage hit that goes through block. But is that good enough to? That actually might be good enough, just because when he gets hit, his rage won't decay. You only have to press Vengeful Cry once, and it's good for the whole node. So like, it actually could be an angle.
What is it? I've read about it.
Only 3 in this one as well. Sell 60 synaptics. Shit. Home Spirit, the Digimon is fucking flat life? Really? What? That's a bug. Oh? Oh no. Wrong one. Hopefully my Astrolabe doesn't explode too badly. Please don't nuke me. Okay, I think I lost a corner. Chillin'. Nothing here is good. Stop procking 10%, man. I don't want these procs here. You cannot filter out all the deception. You can filter out 3 bases of Heist Contract that can't roll deception. But not all of them. I think for Heist Contract, you can just like not filter anything, pick up contracts for a league start until your contract, your very first contract tab fills up for the first time, and then hide all contracts forever. If you're doing like only enchanted blueprints like me. Tier 4, duplicate, some quantity shit, tier 3, tier 4, duplicate, T2 to T3. T2 to T3, but it's not in the best spot, so I don't know if I should already commit to that, probably not. Or just start clearing the edges first. We should fill it up. Yeah, as soon as your ship fills up, I think you just turn contracts off. Unless you're gonna run base blueprints, but like, I really don't think running base blueprints is ever worth it. Unless you need like replica uniques. But if you care about like bases and tailoring orbs and tempering orbs, I think you just only do experimented. Or only do enchanted, so just hide contracts, you're chilling. Does it get reduced to the last map? It can, yeah. There's like a few jackpots you can hit that give like crazy amounts of stuff. For this gift, let's go. Nothing. I'm gonna do this outside one, and then I can stay on Orchard for the last 3. Nah, you'll get it, Baymar. You'll get it. Not Cope. If you're playing Merc support, you know, go ahead and get that Ithifled Betrayal Farm going as well for Breach Scarabs to eventually win on the chest. And like maybe you'll get like a couple cards doing that way. That you could Canva, but Hero is home. Yeah, just didn't get this ones. Yeah, whenever you're doing Catalyst, I like to do smaller stack sizes. Yeah, I think I'll just... I wonder, like 10% additional, 10% dupe? Is that better than just like chance for upgrade? With Life Force? Probably not. But it's not worthless, so let's run it. The 2 people in intervention should be neutral, but if they're foes right now, it's not a big deal. You can fix it later. Yeah, that one's looking better. What are the anomalies done here, by the way? Like, Uncharted Expedition sounds worthless. Doesn't Bane still get scaled by the first area nodes though? I'm not sure what the ring thing is. Orc is just like the most ideal clear sport there is, but Chain is really good too. Yeah, when you're crafting the very first Merc body armor I used, I just yellow and hold away the suffix and then boat exalted. But ideally, if you had like fractured fire res chest from like breach or whatever, then you wouldn't have to do any of that shit. You would just win. Ooh, at least tier 2. We got one. We got one big one. Let me get my lineage supports in here. So, at least tier 2, 13% chance at tier 3 with duplicate and some quantity. Gonna put in this fucker. Bloodline.
You gamble with forces you barely control.
Unspec that. Think. I'll have it clear for me. Rock now. Safe way. Yeah, just get another kinetic wand, and do the same thing you did to recombinate this year. Just like no crafted suffixes, just prefix only Wailing Essence of Fear. And then just keep on doing that. You'll always keep spell damage. You just keep on doing that until eventually you lose the fracture. And also divine the spell damage to perfect. Because like you'll always keep the same spell damage roll forever. So you only have to divine it once. Gung's just better. Cortex or Evaldo's? Tank. Punished. The name of Sneak steals the invite. I know, I fucking hate that shit, man. I guess I should just start clearing the pile down here. Like, having a line technically is not a good thing for this strategy. But it makes it more likely that you lose. Maps when you have the keystone collect.
Trust me.
Nice. Fracture gone, Divine Perfect, you'll win. One thing to look out for if you lose Fracture again, when you're moving to like get rid of the Fracture, also make sure the intangibility is gone before you Fracture again. Because you could keep the same base and lose the Fracture. And if that happens, you want to just keep on moving to clean bases until it's no intangibility. Yeah, the next one will hit. Yes. And for the blah. Alright, where was I in this harvest? So I just did this one, now we have all these things. If this orchid mod that had the chance to not wilt spawned over here, I would have fucked with it, I think. But being on the bottom was kind of bad. I think we get rid of this one. Badasses and recombine. Yes, sir. Badass to recombine. 57% chance to win. We count as a unique pinnacle boss with America. Give me my fucking life force. Age 11 early game setup. What kind of maps are you running? Mine, the moment I started doing like kind of somewhat juicy maps, just like 6 mod, like Breach or whatever. Before I had Gruthkels on, he would die every now and then just to some random dumb shit. Like every Rune spawn was lethal for him. Now that he has Gruthkel's chest or Maven chest, one of the two, mine's Gruthkel's, he does not die very often anymore. Yeah, we're unique and pinnacle. You can see my mark has frenzy chargers right now. Unique enemy and presence gain frenzy. Silly abyss hat. And drop the AG shit entirely. Yeah, sounds good. I like that with Wrathfith. Hate the divine because no return. I can't know for merc pricing, but I would say probably yeah. Alright, tier 3 to 4 and some bad shit. 2 to 3. Bottom looks like I'm the best so far. I think the value of taming. Not really sure actually. Polaric definitely sounds like an okay idea. Taming definitely gets its value crushed by Wrathpith, but I think the unique ring value of 8% more is pretty good when you're playing Wrathpith because of the shield thing, right? So. You can just snapshot the solution. Really? I knew you could snapshot levels, I didn't know you could snapshot that one too. Alright, we're just gonna go Keystone and take this now. I'm gonna die snapshotting it and delve. How would that happen if there's nothing on screen with you? Like at the start of a node? Like if like one thing taps you, you don't just like fucking die instantly, right? So I think at the start of every single delve node, you can open your passageway, swap your comb, swap radius solution in, and then you close, link, reopen, swap back, and it's like you're not even like really on pause for any amount of time. And by every single delve node, I mean like every 4 delve nodes, because you know, you don't have to load screen that often. Who shot these fucking piece of shit? T3Cs just killed my AG by attacking it with damage. And Bob, dude. I pressed Enduring Cry. What do you mean one heal? I wonder if increased chance for tier 3 seed can even spawn more than 3 tier 3 seeds naturally, or if it has to be convert from tier 2. Probably has to be a convert. Oops. also know what's when breach type's bad. Basically, it doesn't give you more hive blood or womb gifts. It just gives you more ground loot. And at least historically, whenever you were doing hives in the past, the only reason was for hive blood and womb gifts because ground loot was way better in unstables. I don't know if that's still the case now. But yeah, basically like the increased time spent without increasing hive blood or womb gifts just means like, why? It's kind of just the downside. I think the only time I would take it is when I'm doing like fortress juicing. But I don't even know if fortress juicing is a thing. That shit spawns 0 monsters nowadays. This is a viable filter. If you go to my filter blade page, you can probably create a fork of my Self-Found Zucker League Start filter, and then modify it over time. That could be somewhere in here. I think. I guess I shouldn't even bother putting things down here. I should just put it like right in the middle. Like somewhere with like the most connections possible. Like plateau maybe. Or over here. I don't want it to be a higher chance of hitting Sunken City by a lot. Because that map kind of sucks. Good old fashioned dunes. I'll fight Ubers later. Like one of the last things that I'm going to be doing is going to be farming Cyrus and Maven for Genesis and is Sana's Ingenuity Ring. But twice the whole day, you gotta get a standing desk, bud. Dangerous. We did win on the chest. Mercs are core, but brother, Mercs are core as fuck. They might get absolutely nuked from the heavens, but You chain together is based on a merc. If you have like a perfect merc with fork and chain, like return wedge GMP, like maybe. Because like you're probably already going to do enough damage that you might as well go for better clear. But my experience with fork is like the coverage is pretty solid. So it's probably kind of preference on if you want that last link to be chain or like crit damage or some shit. T2 to T3, additional monster, it's pretty decent. You know, can get rage, the graphic on them when they attack. Like you can see how she's gonna turn red in a second. Now she's red. And it's gonna fall off in like a couple seconds. Now it's gone. So your two options here are you either craft aspect and nothing else, or you craft exclusive on both. The chance to win is almost identical. It's like 55% versus I think 59%, with aspect craft being higher. But it costs an aspect and C4 stuff, so when I'm making two mods, I typically just do double exclusive. I just put Dexent attack speed on the Imperial Claw with Wed and call it. Because one of the benefits of Ducat is it guarantees the suffix. But like, Wed is the rare mod there, not No, sorry, not that one. On you had the right craft on Crit Multi of Chaos Pen. On the Wed one, you need the hybrid. Maybe it's Strength Int, like Strength Int Crit or Dex Int attack speed. Like it's got to be Betrayal mods on both, or like damage per charge or something. I think that's also Betrayal. Yeah, your lightning damage is too low, that's why. This should be correct, I think. I don't think there is a visible tag for exclusive. Dub. Rare ones only have the chosen name when they're unveiled. When they're crafted, they're just called upgraded of the craft. Well, S chest deep, not the mob, what do you do? Fucking cry. That sucks. You'll get on the next one. Yeah, watch the size work off Mercoras for everything except for Pride. Yeah, we talked about that for a little bit, blue, but the attack speed's too slow. That's where it wouldn't really be worth it, I think. If that was a 1.6, probably could be an angle to annoy Vengeance Cascade and use that instead of something. It is interesting technology. But we're just gonna rely on the delve walls helping our turn and attack with damage. The minion plus one spell one is like a fixed 4 puzzle combo. If you Google it, I'm sure you can find it. I don't know what it is because I, you know, notorious for never playing minion builds. You know, that's not me. And then John Gauntlet Remedies that makes couldn't get rage. Oh, he's wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he meant because his mark was a trapper. His mark couldn't. A lot of pretty decent stuff. Let's give it a 43. HP Eventual Cry, log in. I had Vengeful Cry on my life stack Chieftain POV for Gauntlet when I was considering just playing slams the whole time. Like with Crown of Eyes and Wrathpith and that. Terrible POV, like not even fucking close to playable. I can't believe like one-handed weapons' biggest problem is that the attack speed is so fucking slow that it's intolerable compared to a two-handed build. Like that sounds so backwards, but that's the problem with Grey Wind. It's a big one. Come on. Disgusting. Reef. Shit. God damn it. Take it Tim's dance. I just realized it doesn't actually matter what the boss is. Because you don't have to kill the boss for this, you just do the harvest and leave, so. But yeah, consuming dunes would not be a bad outcome. The lore with this is you're basically just getting rid of the edge first. and trying to keep all the ones that have good inside connections last, so that one of those ones in the middle hits a high roll, you can do it with a keystone for longer without risk of destroying maps. Like best case scenario is you hit like an early high roll on something like Coral Ruins here, and then you can like purge the edges and then have 4 Coral Ruins in a row with like really good mods on all 4 of them. Whereas Dunes only has 1 connector. Actually, Dunes has 2 connectors, so it's not as bad. That would clean hours or just relationship maxing. It's always got to be clean. Just like Chaos farming Betrayal with full random connections, it's just like really bad. Mainly because last time they did a Betrayal rework, they added one thing that is so bad that I thought it was a bug. Where like if you don't have your board filled up properly, you can run a research safe house and it can pull someone from intervention and put them in fort. Just like random fucking nonsense bullshit. And that kind of killed Chaos Farming Betrayal for me. Like just having all agency removed from your shit is not good. And the only way to avoid that is to have everyone with the home 2-2-5-5. You also just like don't build safe houses faster doing that compared to doing like the proper target strat. So you might as well just pick what you want and then get it. Yeah, Scarab rewards are really good now, which like the amount of Scarabs that I got for doing a day of Betrayal was just really solid. I got like 200 Harvest Scarabs and enough Breach Scarabs to get 4 Grassy Mail turn-ins. You'll win this time. Only relations between one of the 2s and the rest of the board is my way. Because I don't think it's actually good to clear or to do both safe houses. Like both 2s at the same time. I think best version of Betrayal is the single safe house version. Ideally single safe house intervention. That's a fucking vibe. Big tank. Jump to their relations. Yeah, you just can't build up intel properly. Like the whole shtick with Betrayal is like when you're doing your board proper and like only intervention is linked to everyone else, for example, for my last strategy. If I do a fort or research or transport and I rolled a very, very common outcome of bring in connected members, it can only bring in intervention. Whereas if you had like full chaos connections and you did like a fort and it rolled to bring in connected members, it might bring in a transport, might bring in research. It wouldn't be someone you can execute to gain intel for your desired safe house. Anthon subjects and silence person life. Yeah. Gravity intervention div scarabs. It's probably a good angle now. Div scarabs feel weird in how they drop. Like if you're farming global scarab drops, you don't get that many plenties. But when you get like an altar for divination scarabs, you get a lot of plenties. It's like the whole category as a whole, it's like they're all set to be rare, so when you force them, it feels pretty decent. Caldera's not bad. But not very good either. In the board and setting again, we need different scarabs. Yeah. But like, all you have to do to clean the board when it's set up properly is you just remove the member that has all the connections. It's pretty fast. Farming my harvest juice. The grab go, that's fine. How are we doing on juice? Pretty solid. Nothing wrong with a good graph gope. Blocking leagues, I don't think that blocks scarab rewards from altars. I'm pretty sure that still works. It's only the big keystone that blocks all scarabs that blocks scarab rewards from altars. The next upgrade. First thing I'm gonna do is probably gonna be. I kind of want to recraft my gloves actually instead of crafting on the current fracture. So once I finish harvest, I think I'm gonna go to the seafloor and get like just enough juice to get another glove fracture for a socket fracture, and then I'm going to, I guess that entire. Well, then I can craft suffixes on gloves, and I just need to not waste my intangibility. And then might try to get my Merc helmet and boot fracture as well for the combatant gear I'm crafting for him. Alright, what we get here? That one's not very good. That one's just about to quantity and shit. Quantity additional duplicate. Quantity additional. Bad. I think Coral Ruins is the highest math here. Sanctum for volatile vials. They're not really that rare. You'll average a little more than one per Sanctum. Like 1.2 or some shit. Quant roll. I think this one's better now. Tier 3 upgrade. On is definitely gonna attack your mappers when you log out. That's why I always set my alarm for an hour after I go to sleep so I can wake up and make sure. Bro, same. I ain't serious. You better not be doing that. You don't set an alarm. You just get your speakers right next to your bed. And you turn off all sound except for effect sound. So no ambience, no dialogue, and no music. To crank it to 1000%. And then if it like the ship happens, or the kidnap, it'll just be like, brother! And then you wake up and then you can fix it, you know? Like, it's fine. I'm lost for to drink type shit. World of Warcraft. I've heard about the Rust alarm to be woken up and shit. I remember seeing like an ad for Rust. I think it was already satire, but like they were looking for a player to play with, and it had like all kinds of crazy requirements, like this many hours per day, which was like fucking 12 or something, and like you have to have this thing next to you when you're sleeping, so like you'll get woken up as things happening, and like on call stuff, and you gotta fucking post out. If you want to do something, like you want to go out and have dinner, get a post out and get approved. Like,
Swift choice.
or Pantheon on both and send it. Blah. Nothing crazy on any of those. Mono Specters, because they suck. I just don't want a farm ritual to deal with that shit. Accidentally like despawn them when changing a fucking glove and plus it, and then they're gone forever. In trade, I'd probably fuck with Specters with no Hollowed Monarch. Because if you fuck up there, you just buy new ones. But like, I just don't want to deal with it. Like being in front of cry to get killed by them. Yeah, that can happen. I don't know if I would die to a Spectre getting in front of cry though. If it's got like 20k life, and it blows up for what? 20% of that? Yeah, the Merc does have damage at good scaling. This is true. A lot of it too. I don't think the craft of the trail attack improves the odds of any craft except for creating 1/1s. But I'm not positive about that. It's just the only one that I know it actually helps with. Making 1/2s, the ducat is the way to go this league. Yeah, there's no type for 3 zeros. Just like some essence. Essence shenanigans. But all it's doing is like replacing the need to roll a certain modifier with a different one. Where are we going? So weird. Very bad. Go tropical and then probably doing that bottom right one 3 times afterwards, we'll see. just do harvest until I burn through all 4 of these remaining astrolobes, and then that should be enough harvest juice to do the things I need to do today. No div card gambling until I craft all my murder schedules. Those are very yellow, just inoffensive. I've got like apothecaries and a couple more mage lord card. I think I have 1 head of the card. I got a few things to gamba. I got the mod with ducats and then I fracturing orbed it with a boat, yeah. I don't know if ducats respect meta mods, because if they do, you could get a suffix fracture, build prefixes, and then like ducat craft afterwards. So 15 quant, 10 dupe. Get additional 6 dupe. I think Promenade's the best. Doesn't matter which ones you take. I don't think it matters now. 3. You're on trade, just actually this like on the chest. You're on trade, I think the cheapest thing is probably to buy a fire res fracture base and then do the 4-slot hit resonator craft on a fire res fracture. So, I mean, fire res fracture should be free, right? Like 10C or some shit. And then if you boat the resonator, you're like 85% chance to win. What scarab was I putting in besides these? I need to choose from. Go ahead and get rid of the point now. Life and Pants slapping together. If you do life plus Panth, you have to do double Panth. And that is good enough. That's 90% on suffixes. It just depends. Like, if you do that kind of crafting with Pantheons, you might run out of ducats. Whereas, like, you know, life suppression, chance to win is about the same. I would just go life suppression and single ducat to conserve ducats personally. Unless you feel like you're not worried about running out. I can fix my filter now. I got a bunch of crap that I'm seeing I do not need to see anymore. That's a fracture. I think it's worth going for the +3 radius before boat fracture. If you fracture radius, like, are you really gonna craft off that? Honestly, with what I know now, and the amount of currency I have now, I would not fracture +3. I definitely would not fracture +3 anymore. Just do a 2-2 recombine. Crafting not worth. It doesn't fit into my speed clearing setup very well. That's the point of crafting the shield this way, is to put +2 in power there. But I've got like 6 in powers that I haven't corrupted yet. I gotta go farm temples to double corrupt those. And if I hit the Empower 4, which I really hope I do, then I can find some things to get rid of to fit that. Control Helix. Your gloves win. Blessed orbit to 7%, and then you can go. I think you also technically can use turbulent catalyst if you want to, just not resist ones. I think you're allowed to use turbulent. Alright, we got a couple tier 2 upgrades. Fresh Lake, start stuff on stuff gorged. Yeah, I'd probably just play Sunder, Luminary. Either farm a Merc in the end of campaign or farm it in like white maps. For a starter Merc and then pivot to full support. I don't like the idea of going straight to port as soon as you can. Rep to your Stark, then this is like Sarge. Oh no. Yeah, combatants are really easy to kill. That assist definitely can kill you really easily. Kinetic Rain let him up. Yeah, Kinetic Rain is definitely one of the scariest abilities that Genesis has for killing the player. K-Bulk I'm not as worried about, unless it has like some really good supports. %to T3. Just hit tier 2, please. Hit full tier 2. Then link it up post campaign or cause a Orbot to start. I think Orbot's trash for that. The only chance Orbot ever has to compete with Flame Link is going to be with like super insane endgame, like multiple mirrors with Breach mod. I would just Sunder until end of campaign, possibly tier 5 maps, then swap. Blast. Have a good time. Won't hit it. Unlucky. %, unchosen, not will. Let's do a quick little crop rotation pivot. From the 2 mod to the 3 mod, there's no difference though. Well, so the one difference you could go has to do with intangibility gambling on what the like base will be afterwards. Like if you had a base that was like 17 and a base that was like 5 because of multiple crafts, or a base that was like 0, I would put it on the base with higher intangibility and then hope that you keep the lower base after they recombine. What we got? I guess we're gonna go big blue. Give me some procs. Give me a prop. Okay. Okay. This mod sucks. Hey, this mod's fucking sick. I'll block this time. Yeah, it's a 1 and 3 every single time on the prefixes. Okay. 23 T2. Okay, so now we're going to Keystone, no crop rotation. Do dunes 3 times. There's the yellow juice. Blue juice is one of the ones I need the most right now. Six. The angle to avoid fracturing. So no matter what you do with that, you're always going to just have a 1 in 3 chance to win on the prefixes. Within any sort of like recombine with ducats. That's it, yeah, I think I'll give a Shaper Orb. Yes, sir. The 1 in 5 on the Shaper Slam. I've done a lot of maps. This is what my memories look like, and I ran 86 traumas. Minus int, minus mana doesn't matter at all. So it matters in the tiniest bit. For KB damage, there is some amount of fizz gain, but it's like you don't care. I think these are good enough. Gonna run these. Yet. Biggest maps that I have. The maps of Harmon Trauma? Not really, no. I cleared the Abyss to look for Whistle Depths, and I checked the Merc. Some of it, I did the Betrayal Encounter. This is not currently a Wrath of Mark setup. If I wanted to stay Consensus forever, I would probably do that. But I'm playing Combatant later. Bell defense, who needs that? Will be hit, like rarity.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
6% Wrathpath would have been very balanced, very good. Level 3 plot? Fuck off, man. Ever lucky.
Good day. Hello. Greetings.
Life 2 suffix and +3 2 suffix pant set for recombined? Or just it should be 1 2? For the shield or for what? For the shield, I just did like 1 2 and 1 1 with double pant on set ring. I think you just basically, before you even recombine +3 a single time, create a life stat light radius 1 2, and then every single time you get +3, because it's a shitty alt, just do +3 with Pantheon. So +3 with Pantheon into life, double suffix Pantheon for 90% to win on suffixes and 1 and 3 on prefixes. And then just keep doing that until you win, I think. I'm actually kind of like, I kind of have a ton of harvest juice. I need to use some before I farm more. Do a little bit of crafting. Quick Gamba. Alright, quick Gamba. Not the 4 apothecaries, we'll do this real fast. Alright, the game is over. Already got fractured gloves. Where did I put the fractured gloves I was working on? Yeah, here. Before I send this, we're just gonna try to cleanse this one. Oh, poof. Fractured abyss socket. I lost. It's a bug. If we're fine, it probably is, but
You've a choice to make.
okay, new pair. This time I'm not going to use any intangibility whatsoever for building suffixes. I will not waste it. Not upgrade wailings, only screamings. Scorn, loathing, zeal. Scorn, loathing, zeal. Scorn, loathing, zeal, and a baseball bat. I'm probably going to roll over loathings, because who actually needs that many? Oh, if we're rolling over him. I also need angers too, actually. And I'm probably gonna roll over these scorns and stuff because, like, I just keep those because sometimes they're eventually useful, but I don't have an immediate need for them. You probably can Quantric. It makes sense. So like Wrath or Hatred would be fine too. These things fucking hate me. 1-2 in res is not that rare. There's fucking 3 of them. I've seen like 100 suffixes. Finally. Alright, so prefixes. I think I want to just go for unveil prefixes, and then Boat Exalt. That's the one thing we'll use intangibility for, is the Boat Exalt. Suffix no change. This conversion. Boom. Melee damage. And then we're gonna block. Armor percent. And farm some shit. Case of frequent distance for you. Yeah, basically like chaos has no value in self-founding except to be used, and that's how you use it. In trade, you just buy essences instead of doing that. Like almost certainly, right? You'd exalt if it's an open suffix, and you would just buy essences. You would never hit an 8C, like 1 in like fucking 5 click to even hit the right mod. Because like you have to remove the correct suffix, so right off the bat you're paying like 32C to see 1 extra suffix on average. Oh, it's really good for self-found. This is like top 3 self-found leagues to ever exist, I think. With, I think number 1 is probably original Merc League, 3.26. The one thing 326 did way better is like it had crazy fucking aspirational shit. Like farming to build a character to slowly be able to go from like 1 risk to 2 risk to 4 risk Scarab. D17, like that was really sick. Required like absurd characters to do. And the rewards were very much in tune with how hard the content was. Whereas this league, it's the only thing to gear for is Delve. There is no hard content except for that. But like it's still fun. Like the fun part about gearing something for hard content is the gearing process itself, really. Like running juice maps is like one of the most boring things to do in this game, I feel like. But building the character to be able to do it, hell yeah. Sitting there in 21 FPS delirious content, picking up 4,000 currency items off the ground, mid. Also running meat. 1.30 will be the best patch ever. Amen. Log in. Nice. Good luck. Where did that 0.5.5? Huh. Ooh. Watcher, what are you doing? 0.5.5 is like just a bunch of balance changes that are all just nerfs for the strongest player builds, and like maybe like some fixes to Expedition. And like bug fixes to the progression mechanics that still are buggy. Like with it isn't log out, sounds like it. Let's go. The real patch was 1.0. Swords. Those infinite builds. Yeah, they need to delete the cast on fucking crit bullshit in that game. I can't believe it. Proc skills being able to proc energy from the cells has lasted this long. That's just like weird, right? Grenades, log in, blast. I do like grenades. But I kind of want to maybe do something with crossbows that isn't grenades. You know, go back to playing some Galv. Some Galv Shard Titan. If they improve some bow stuff, I could do bows maybe. I also kind of want to play quarterstaff guy, because I haven't played the new martial artist since yet. So I got a few things I can choose from. Shaper Exalt boat. I don't think it was more than. I don't think it's more than 70. But I think it's like 40 or 50. Yeah, Temporalis bad. Delete Temporalis, create actual movement skills. Game instantly 10x better. There's like the slight concern that like if players have movement skills, the boss abilities like will never be able to hit you again. So all the boss abilities were designed without player move skills in mind. But like no boss in that game does anything at all, right? So it doesn't really matter. Like those are gonna have to just get reworked anyways, eventually, and like given abilities that do things and not just spend 10 minutes AFK. Yeah, unless you get hit by Arbiter's one-shots. I'm still mad about the racing thing in that game, dude. Like, I can't believe how fucking weak campaign bosses are. That the racing meta is to stop killing monsters in Act 2, not drop a single item in Act 3 or Act 4, or be 20 levels under, and you can still face tank the boss. With no resist, no armor, no life, no levels, no anything. Like, what are the... Why do the bosses even have damage abilities in the first place? Just make it so you walk up and there's fucking RP that plays, and then you get your loot. You nerf count Geonor. But yeah, that guy's still pretty strong if you get by his beams at least. It's just like a scaling issue. Like the higher you get into the campaign, it's like monsters just don't get stronger. These bosses don't. Like they gain so little HP and they barely do more damage. And like player abilities have gotten better while bosses got nerfed. Killer one-shot you? Yeah, Monkey fucking one-shot me too in point one. That guy's crazy. The only thing I really don't like about the Monkey like being strong is just that dodge roll is clunky and buggy. Like even to this day still, like if you're touching the Monkey, if you're right up in his hitbox and he does his slam and you dodge roll it, there's a small chance your character just won't move. You'll just get stuck on his toe. But a dodge roll just like wasn't the worst thing ever. It was actually reliable. Then like things with big windups like that should just kill you. Like that should be the expectation, is that a 2-second windup ability kills you. I guess Monkey's only like 1 second windup, it's not that big. Fine, see how you can tank it. Amen. Go yes. I'm really curious what changes they're actually going to do in 0.5.5. Like, is ES finally going to get nerfs that actually matter? I think a big one for ES would just be deleting Convalescence. That doesn't really have any place in the game. Alright. Hit T1 life now. 69, some lightning damage, double mid tiers. I really wanted like T4, T3. I kind of want to reveil and try again. That works too. Ooh, into a full miss, nice. I could just keep T1 flat damage, I guess. And just convert it to fire or something. It's just like not that much offense compared to how much defense life would give him. It's like 20 flat fire. Flame Link is giving him 3,700. Was not even 1%. Ducket socket. I'm gonna do that after I get the prefixes done. Hopefully it doesn't fuck me too bad with intangibility. Oh, dog shit, dog shit. Bug. Bug, bug. Bug, bug. 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 Let's see if we win the unveil before we send a null. We did win the unveil. Please win the annul. Lovely. Alright, now we're gonna win. Yeah, divines are infinite. Never gotta worry about divines this league. That shit is free. Alright, this time we win. Yes! 100, beautiful. T2. But yeah, the full 35% intangibility to get it finished. That's good enough. How much juice do I have left over? But that was all of it, because juice is fucking instantly deleted in this game. Alright. Still have some. I think before I do anything with ducats, first I need to get rid of the sockets. I have to chrome this. Rude. I'd use the vote for the fracture abyss socket. It only adds like 5 intangibility, you always gotta do that. This costs a lot, 7k per. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Nothing good here. Taking. Oh, it fucking changes the colors too on the roll. I didn't think it would. And that's because of the abyss socket. Can you still fix bad colors from this point? Like if you have -1? I think it'll always let you jeweler it, right? But if you have this, you can't fix it anymore. Last patch, the chrome could hit abyss sockets. This patch it can't. So if you actually end up with -2, you're fucked forever because they fixed, or they changed it so you can't fix it anymore. Hit -1 though, you can always fix it. Can you remove enchants? Well, you can remove enchants, but I mean, like if you hit the enchant you want, but it's like has a colored socket here, you're just fucked. Interesting, but not useful for me. Did that change at that time? Okay, we got leech, maim, and some stun fortify thing. Oh, leech fire damage with the white socket on the right. That's it. Holy shit, it's so good. -2 kept the white. Actual abyss. Even the cat knows. You know, Gus? You know. Um. Is it worth? Oh yeah, -1 for fire damage is very worth. Huh? 114, but bad on the top. That's me. 20, 25, 108. Beautiful. I'm gonna see if I hit Pinnacle Strike. No, I still haven't found the combatant yet, but I'm crafting gear for it and I'll hard farm for it later. Shit. I think there's a Val, right? Strike's better than rage. Yeah, for strike guys, you gotta have the strikes. They're all merc inspections. Yeah. Unique strike. Bug. Yeah, Pinnacle elevated to 4. Is the goal. Unique again. Bug. Fuck you! How many times I've hit Pinnacle Strike when crafting player gloves? When trying to get basic strike? But then if you actually want Pinnacle, nowhere to be fucking seen. We lost. Hey, how rare this shit is. Unique 208 and Pentacles 80? Yeah, I know. It's like so absurdly fucking rare. It's like 1,000 grands to get one mod. Yeah, what's next? Got some gloves for that guy. I can make his boots, I guess. That I mean, we gotta delve more. Think. Think. Forgetting the fossils is delve down. For you, the more you get. Fracture, hollow. Oops. Only rare at a certain point? No, but they're very common once you get proper deep. Take the 5% intangibility. And then I need a helmet. I thought for a little bit about doing Bank's helmet idea with like shock and conflux stuff, but you lose implicits and you lose other stuff too. I think it's good on kineticists, less so on combatant. I lost, it's a bug. Manage up some totem. +1 totem, you didn't have a prefix blocked. Although mana reserve is actually an interesting stat, but that's a suffix, right? Look, take the +1 totem, Boat Exalt, life. GG. Or you could try to do some more combinations to fix it, but having one dead mob makes it hard. Delve. Human Fissure over here. Fire right here. With the spire. Thank you. Recombine life block. Yeah, the problem with the recombine life block is having the having that implicit or the prefix. The dead prefix makes it kind of awkward. But like, it's not a bad idea. Just recombine it with a shield that has like life on block, int, and duck it. Which the int you get from like having strength life on block and then swapping it. And then just like hope you keep life block and win suffixes. Could happen. The ideal depth, as deep as you can go with good clear is the answer. Rewards, like most rewards, stop scaling at 1,500 depth. But I think if you want bosses in particular, I think those scale forever. Like 1,500 requires like, you know, 50 mil plus DPS to do that at like a good pace. You won 53, nice, that's a big win. It's even still good with the increased fire damage, so you can get some turbulent catalyst from tainted catalyst and could be good. Now the chance for the boss biome stops at 600. That's when Primeval Ruins stopped being more common. But there's a different stat that's like chance for boss to occur within a city. And as far as I know, that stat goes forever. So like when you're at super deep depth, like cities just like always have bosses, even small cities. But that also might stop selling at 1,500 as possible. Alright, there's no way I fail this again. Because I probably don't have any more juice. What did I do? So I got the gloves and the boots. I need a helmet. Do I need level 85? T1 accuracy is 85.
Welcome back. Gotta protect your head.
And we've got the gloves and the boots and the helmet. So the helmet, I want accuracy and resist. I'm gonna build suffixes on both of these without using any intangibility and save intangibility for prefixes. So click this for T1 resist, then click an exalt, I guess. Or maybe I should, for purple, I should do attack. Because I think attack is not that uncommon. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 1 in 9 for T1 attack. Here we click this thing, kill the accuracy, get T1 resist. That's a blah. T1 starts at 481. T2 can fuck off. Imagine using T2. And you can just get T1. And then boots are... Current plan for boots is just double tier 1 resist. Just fire as lightning res, and I have to breach chest, so pretty sure that's gonna stay that. So same thing here. Hey. You want suppression? Get the fuck out of here. What do you mean? This is the kind of craft that your Forge more likely actually is pretty good for. Bug. One thing I haven't decided yet though is like if I'm gonna be a psycho with Veiled Exalts for these prefixes. E2! One second stat. I just need double T1 res. Get that is by hitting Reforged Fire. If we get a double res item like this, we can hit more likely. If we hit a T1 res item, I can hit reroll on the bench. Trying to remove the block and stun and then add resist or a prefix that we can then exalt. I don't like doing it when it's 5 mods though. Less win conditions once the prefixes fill up. Yeah, so I got. I think I might stop chaosing this craft because I think I'm gonna want that for my cluster jewels. Yeah, I mean the clusters that I need are not very complicated clusters. It's like 15-20k yellow juice in a normal league. And having the boat exalts will help a lot with that. T1, T2, T1, T2. Riot, Prodigious 8 shield. No, I'm doing Spell 8 passives to get spell block. The only downside of the spell passive setup is Stormblast Mines don't count as spells because fuck you. So you have to use like move skills and your curse every 4 seconds or you won't be block capped. It was the same thing when I played Totem Building Gauntlet. Like summoning totems with a spell tag in the name just doesn't count as using a spell. So you have to do other things. Bug. D1. Not a bug. Alright, so Prefix is here. Because I'm not going to be running Purity of Elements once I enter the Old Mines, I need to unveil a Void Chill and craft a Void Freeze. So I think what I'm gonna do at the start is just try to win on both exalts while I have low intangibility after unveiling a Void Chill. And if the intangibility gets too high and I don't get at least a tier 2 life, I could do some Veiled Exalt shit, but like that sucks really bad, so we're trying not to do that. Void Chill, but it's got a shit mod, so I have to annul it. We lost. Hybrid Life. Okay. Win now. Bug. Now. Bug. Well, because I won the unveil, so ideally you just get rid of the shit mod without using more divines. Bug. Missing the move speed? That's like fucking 2% chance. And it's a bug. 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 Thank you. Yeah, it's a 1 in 3. So like, it'll stop being cringe soon. And by that I mean it's only gonna ever win the unveil when there's an extra mod there. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, we get to exalt once. Boots is going to be a % increased evasion block. We're going to be... I'm running out of this shit soon. We're good.
Welcome back.
There's only 3 move speed on bells that exist, and you're like a 95% chance to hit 1, so... Just don't be unlucky.
That'll serve you well.
Nice. You're 2. Easy settle. Already defined well enough like that. Don't need the better move speed. No chill, no freeze. Gotta do opposites later. That one also wants Pinnacle. But like I really want Pinnacle Strike. If I have unique action speed, it's not that big of a deal. These are the 2 ones that are the big mod that comes from Pinnacle. Helmet is Grand Pinnacle for both. So thankfully I have a split, but I mean getting Pinnacles is fucking 1 in 500 no matter what, it sucks really bad. Okay, suffixes are here on this thing. The helmet I want high life, high evasion. So I just want basically just life and evasion on the helmet. Yeah, the player counts as unique as well. Let's see, what do I want to do? Life or defense? Let's start with the life. If you want flat evasion... I don't think flat evasion is super important though. Like, not important enough to try to save it with the Eldritch currency, I don't think. Unless it came with the second good mod. Infinity life. But I will always exalt this in this scenario. And see if we can hit high percent evasion. Why is minions in the fucking game? So this can be changed. Reforged life. Some passable hybrid. Not passable enough to boat exalt, but passable enough to do one of those. Like, couldn't they just create like a base type called, I don't know, Bone Helmet, and minion stuff could only roll there? You know, get it away from us. Not quite high enough to try to protect it, I think. Ow. Bug. Ooh, interesting. T1, T3 right off the rip. It's probably good enough that we don't need to do any more boat stuff. I could boat exalt though instead of crafting, because the crafted prefix kind of sucks. You know, the boat might hit better.
It's you.
Nice. Well, crafted, hybrid is %, not flat. So it actually would give more evasion to be crafted, I think. I don't have the fucking juice to boat divine. We'll just divine. Okay, that's the suffix divine. Oh right, that is the problem of not having crafted prefix. What's the point of having 200 divines if you're not going to waste them? 587, 142, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, boots done, helmet done, gloves done. All of their implicits are completely fucking doomed, and there's no chance I'm ever going to be able to fix that. Before 2029. Alright. What is next for Mr. Guy? I guess I could fuck with the ring. I have so many scorns that I just don't need. Because the ring I'm trying to craft is just an anger essence here. Like anger essence into tier 1 resist. And this is fire damage, so I should also be able to just swap it like Quantric said, so I can use Wrath and Hatred as well. Oh shit. Can I win the annul? What do you think? Oh ho! Can I win the Reforged Speed? Technically, T1 lightning resist is probably better than speed, right? Like 10 attack speed versus like 72 resist. I was gonna change Aug Lightning. You might be right. It already has 47 tangibility. If it has fire damage, can it still roll lightning damage suffix? That would be an important thing to see. Yes, it can. I'll win. It's all about when you do it. Wait, stop. This isn't Sushi Stream, you can't just say that. Change fire damage to lightning. And then Aug Lightning. But then I have to change it back. I could change Fire Res to Lightning and then Aug Fire. And yeah, then I don't need Rancors. That makes it a little bit higher value to go for that. Because that's basically 3 out of 8 is good with that. Fire res to lightning res. Suffix is not change. And then we're gonna Aug Fire, which can only hit fire resist. And it's about a 40% chance to have an outcome we're happy with. Maybe 35%. I've got a really fucking good feeling about this, though. I've got a really good feeling. He won! Just win. Rip that guy. So now I'm gonna mist it and get 5 positive. We'll try tomorrow again from scratch. What was that, your death, or you mean like your shield? Yeah, I think I ended up making like 3 or 4 shields of the 2/2s. And then it's just a matter of how many shaper that was easy. How many shaper things you got? Beautiful. 16 shapers, no orbs, that sucks. From 187 lightning res to 305. It's a little nicer from the old misted one. Imagine you missed it in 5 positives. It could be good. Probably wouldn't be, but it could be. Yeah, this merc is very far past crit cap now. The Wander merc. Okay, what's next? I have weapons, helmet. I have chest, gloves, boots. I have ring. So I need to go farm some Sanctum for volatile valves for the neck. My Cursing and Delve. I think I'm gonna press Asmar to get power charges. What do you know about Delve curse mitigation? Because I swear Delve used to, like, the monsters got progressively more curse resistant as you went down in depth, but I can't find anything about that. But like, I'm pretty sure that's at least used to be a thing. I don't like that. Yes, yeah, they did. But like, that's why I just don't remember like the details of like of that. I don't know if it used to be a thing and now it's not. If it wasn't a thing and now it is to combat occultists. Like I'm not sure. Let me see if Dan's online. I don't think he is. I asked him guild earlier, but no one knew. No one here's a Delver. Question. Delve monsters, I'm pretty sure used to be curse resistant based on how deep you were, but I can't find anything about that. Like, is that still a thing? Oh, Reddit post on it. Let's see. That's Cursed Duration, isn't that? Last curse effect caps at 80% less. Yeah, I'm not sure. And there's no mention of it in patch notes anywhere, so it's probably still here, right? You think I can apply catalysts on the boat to see if I get 2% instead of 1%? They hate fun. Okay, so I got 4 of these things. So I can go from Sanctum and then blast those. Or I can do Beltcraft. I think it's Beltcraft time. Unfortunately, I just used all my yellow juice. Actually, I still have 40k. Do you think this would give frenzy charges to the merc that kills the monster, or to me? I can find out pretty easily. Because that could be an angle. To just play power charge chest enchant, or chest thing, and then give him frenzies that way. If like curses don't really work anymore in Delve. Frenzy undo on the ring for that. Yeah, that makes sense. Decent option. Well, I already made my ring and I ain't changing it. I don't know if that would be scaled by it or not, Sid. It probably wouldn't. Because like effect and duration of debilitate shouldn't be the same thing. What happens if you missed chance to gain frenzy on kill and it goes negative? Does it change to chance to lose a frenzy charge on kill? It does? Nice. Yeah, the current belt plan is just going to be T1 resist, T1 chaos resist, T1 unveiled chaos resist. With like the unveiled chaos res can be fire or lightning. Both are fine. So I think I'm just gonna recombinate that real quick, probably. I feel like if that curse effect shit is still in Delve, maybe it's fine. Like if I'm spamming Asmark to maintain my spell block, and they have 20% chance on kill for each target that gets marked, like it's probably fine. And they're still gonna have 1% on hit or power charge as well. Well, they might. I wonder if that is calculated to the decimal. Like if 8 with 20% less goes down to 1 or 2. A long time ago, I never would have even like considered the fact that it could go to 2, because for the longest time, everything in this game that could round against the player always rounded against the player. But then like with volatile vowels, it rounds up. So now I'm not sure. So to hit a 15% neck, you have to hit a 21% roll, right? So that's like top 5% outcome. So we're not going to be aiming for that. We only have to hit top 1.13 to get to 14. That's probably the goal. That's a little more doable. Yeah, you have to kill Map Bus for Anomaly. Jungle Valley is a lot worse because of anomalies. I pretty much only do Jungle Valley when I just really am desperate for implicit currency, which on Merc builds you are, because you need to farm a ridiculous amount of it. And for most builds, you just need like a little bit of stuff, some conflicts, you're chilling. For Merc builds, you need to farm like 2,000 grand currency. And it might not be enough. Elemental egg is after they die is reflect. The map mod reflect. That's enough to do a belt craft. Like 50k. I think I'm just gonna spend annuls and beasts and harvest reforge at first. Alright, well, first thing is I need some level 86 belts. No mage blood? I'm never lucky.
Our
86. Does 83 go to 86? I think it does. I think it has to be at least 82. You're good. What if I'm fracturing orb? Not really. Save up your boat stuff. Don't send out small shipments, and every week send out 50 mil, and you'll get like 2 or some shit on average. And then I think breach lavish womb gifts are good for it as well. Where are my belts at? I was like, I know I have a ton of belts somewhere. Like, where the fuck are they? I don't know why. See how I went to the fire ice crafts? Yeah, fractured fossil is really easy to get, but fracturing fossil and fractured orb are very different. Like, fractured fossil rolls the item based on whatever other fossils you also include in there, and then it fractures it. Whereas an orb, you can roll what you want first. You'll start to get fractured fossils like somewhat regularly once you're past like 350 or so. A boat CBT, yeah, I mean boat's really good for a lot of things. Yeah, these are all 86. So let's just click this button. fuck is that? $136 life and chaos stuff. What you doing? Boom. 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 I can wolf that one. Double wolf that one. Got one. The one's all we need.
Is that sulfur I smell? Choose wisely.
Are they one? That's a bug.
You. What do you
I'm asking you. How much Veiled Chaos costs in the boat? $49,000. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap, yap. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah. Or second thinking prefix, wed, split image, suffix, fire as aura's crit multi play. Yeah, probably. Instead of aura's crit multi. No, that's probably the play. No way I lose.
That's so nice.
7%. And then it also lost on the side, and then it also added the suffix. That's like a 1% outcome. That's sick. That's awesome. Plan. Oh wait, I forgot which one for 2 mana combined, so it kind of doesn't matter. Wouldn't even like want to have a trifecta like that. Unless right now, one thing I was considering about doing was More dogs for this. Fuck. It's just Dex int block here. Fire lightning or fire chaos or lightning chaos. This is all trash. Bug. How about this again? Cold chaos, fuck you. And you can't harvest all these. Interesting. It already has a res on it. Bug. Bug. Going pretty well. Got lightning chaos for the first time. I need to get this Fire Chaos 2 mod and then send. I'm just gonna Reforge attack for T1 Wed. If I didn't want a Veiled Suffix, I could just like create a 1-3 recombine for sure. But I do want a Veiled Suffix. Which honestly makes me kind of want to just fracture a Stygian Vice in hindsight. I'll waste more currency with this real fast, and when it doesn't work, I'll maybe just try to fracture one, we'll see. Because like the Influence Exalting is like trolling for the most part. I want T1 Wed, T1 Life, then craft the damage is the same as like an Influence Exalt damage, so. Alright, no way I lose this 60%er again. Okay, so Fire Chaos. Don't have enough juice. But yeah, I could just create a 2 mod, T1 wed, T1 life, and then boat fracture for like a, you know, really high chance to win. And then build suffixes natty, win the unveil natty, and then reforge attack or life for the missing mod. I think I have 2 extra faction rooms right now. And I don't think I have a plan for them. Think. Think. Before you do that, you want to fill up your prefixes, right? With like previous statement change, like reforge defense first. And then you can previous statement change, reforge attack if you want. It's an average of like 9 reforges, I think, for light radius. Probably should just fracture this. But we're gonna do this instead. %57% recombinate. Did that actually just retain 3 prefixes from having 3 prefixes? But then it didn't win on the suffixes? They had 5? Sir? What even is the odds of 3 prefixes having 3? Isn't it 10%? What a game, what a game. And the annul misses. Let's go. I kind of do want to just use a fracturing for this. I think I still have to recombinate. Because like Reforged attack until T1 wed with T1 life is like super fucking scuffed. Classic. Here's double cat. This is not where the cats are. Increases on belt. I'm sure it has something to do with essences. If there's tech. There's a ducat on bell. Oh, for trapping my modifiers? That makes sense. One prefix, wed. Little suffix. That's a suffix. But that's got like a lot of mods on it. I get probably 6 mods if I win. Who cares? Let's go. One for fun. Just for fun. Let's go see. Augment with a trap or mine modifier. There's some ducat thing up here. I wonder if what's this called? Rot mothers. See if they're all prefixes or if some are suffixes. Looks like it's a pretty good split of both. Why does everything cost 25 trillion bajillion infinity fucking sulfur? No one knows. On we go. Is percussion completely? Not at all, no. Pierce just takes priority over all of the projectile, clear mechanics, and it's also like the weakest one. But it's not like bad. But like Pierce chain fork, you better have some good supports alongside that. Like it's got return still, does it have another damage support? Because if it's only the damage support is return and it's triple clear, it's pretty unideal. But if your gear's really good, it's still gonna feel strong. Crit damage as well. Yeah. It'll probably feel okay as long as you have good gear. But if you try to take it into like super delirious content and you don't have insane gear, then it might feel a little ZDPS because you're missing GMP, missing WED. But like the better your gear is, the better that kind of merc is. Yeah, if it was like WED over Pierce, it'd be super sick. Or GMP over Pierce. But even as it is, like having that many clear supports and like the one of the best damage support and then one okay one, it's probably a pretty fucking good merc. As long as it still has haste and stuff. And like a good active skill. I mean, GMP is like 60% more damage. Like 50% more damage. It's a very big damage for it. Always spend our 60 synaptic rings together. Doing any sort of split is, assuming you get the rings for free, it's 0 EV, higher variance, like 0 increased EV, higher variance, so not really a point in doing it, that's just gambling. What you got? Nice. Shame it's mana percent, but no crit, no pin, that's really good. I can't wait to get fucking crit pin percent life. And then I have to do a shield craft. Fallen for days. Oh, you're Kvok? Oh, mana attack speed on Kvok? Yeah, that's sick. Pretty ideal. Damn, it even rolls a high percent mana number, 24. Give him the best combatant, let's see it. Let's see it. Double aura, frostbite static strike, chain. WED, return hypo faster. That's fucking John Combatant. That's him. The only improvement here is WED 3 instead of WED 2. And I think faster attacks 3 instead of faster attacks 2, but like, yeah, that's him. Holy shit. 4,000 juice. That was a big one. I'm glad when I get back to speed farming maps, I don't have to do any more betrayal. It's gonna be actual speed farm. I have 2 quad tabs to over sustain. It's gonna be fucking map boss, merc, and leave. Well, I'm still gonna be full scouting for Valside areas. But that's pretty fast. Like you just do a loop on the inside of Mesa, and you'll see any that are out there. In a boss side area, you can Val them for like a 1 in like 400 chance of getting the Adoran to Val side area.
Nice of you to join me. Not bad at all. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to put Trap and Mine mods on the prefix, and then put the other one on the suffix. I'm pretty sure I can put 4 of these mods on belt recombines. And save Fracturing Orb. But, I mean, that still is like, if I wasn't building a fucking hybrid Chaos Res suffix, it'd be super easy to just make it 2 prefix, 3 suffix.
Pantheon Infamous mod. I don't know about Infamous mod. The trap one is just a trap modifier. It's just like a special thing. It's not Infamous. It's just called Trap and Mine. But I'm pretty sure like, it'd be really easy to make a 4 mod like that. But the problem is that suffix, like the veiled suffix. It's so shit to recombinate those. So what I could do, I could burn some Veiled Exalts for this kind of thing. And just like multi-Preno change Veiled. I could just chaos that, it's fine. Until I get the Veiled suffix here. And then I can build on a different belt. Life double res suffix. And then double trap prefix, double suffix Pantheon. And that would be a coin flip to get the 5 mod. That's just, you know, assuming. Actually, yeah, no, it should be like that. It should work that way. We'll try. I think. What's the unveil win percent? Looks like it's about 60% with the block. Dix mod. What? What do I want if I'm picking? Like, no matter what, if I end up with too much fire res, I can always swap fire res somewhere else to lightning. It's like, it kind of doesn't really matter. It's flexible no matter what. Yeah, you can't swap these once, like, this is locked in. But, like, I can swap, res elsewhere as I please. I'll just take fire. For fun. Okay, now I need to... I think on this one, I want to put trap and mine suffix and Pantheon suffix. And then on the other one with life double res, I'll put Pantheon suffix, trap and mine prefix. And that'll be 4 prefixes for a 90% chance to win on the prefixes. And then 6 suffixes for a 70% on the suffixes. That should be the highest win percent.
It's you.
If it works. Might not let me put both mods on. Yes, it does. Grab on that terrible too. It seems so. You can make some fucking stupid 4 unpickable modifier belts. More nulls, man. I burned through so many. I guess I kind of want these to be rare, not magic. But I'm low on nulls. So I'll just use Recombine to make them rare instead of regular null. Okay, so first thing I can do, is gonna be actually make this like almost a guaranteed victory if I just make these rare. First, we'll just win real quick with this and save my boat stuff. Actually, I can make this a force victory with double Rot Mother. There's prefix and suffix for this. So now I just need to get the Chaos Res one. And I think for the Chaos Res one, I kind of want to just boat split it, but I don't think I have the juice for that. I do. But we'll annul it to 3 mod first. But we'll annul it to 3 mod first. Okay, I need to do some boat bullshit. And then here, all I have to do to guarantee the victory is on one of them, I need a prefix belt mod. And then on the other one, I need a prefix or a suffix belt mod and 2 suffix rock mothercrafts. And then it's a forced victory. But first, before I do that, I'll do the math and see how much I'm gaining. Because like going from 90% win to 100% win, if it's like 2 extra crafts, not actually worth it. I don't think 30 is actually worth keeping. Like 30 adjacent, it's kind of mid. Rares to natural inhabitants of all voyage areas will have shitty essences. But honestly, that's a good way to get whaling essences, so we take it. Which Valords? Yep. How late is that? You can't see the outside? Wait. Why'd they even put that on the cane? You can't even see the fucking mods. Some sulfur. I gotta speed map soon and get more charts. I'm actually burning through another. Actually, I think I have a quad tap full still, but hey, you never know. I was in Ground of the Merchants with no Pinnacle Haste. Yeah, no, getting Pinnacle mods is the fucking worst, man. And it sucks because like this guy, or my old chest had Pinnacle Haste, and they got Pinnacle Helmet there, but like we're kind of changing it. Okay, so I can't force... Actually, I can. First things first, let's put Mama on this one. So we got triple suffix, which means I need to force a prefix here on my mama one. So we're going to put a pantheon here.
For more than just keeping your pants up, eh?
And then come over here and craft a suffix. So now it's full suffixes. And now we're going to put a trap thing here. We're going to remove craft, and we win. Two suffixes, two suffixes. So it's 90% to win suffixes and guaranteed prefix. To make it a guaranteed win, I can go put a pantheon craft here, I guess. You know, I guess. No, I can't. 5k juice. But I already committed this much juice. We're gonna commit the last little bit. If I've already spent 30k to get it here, might as well just spend the last 9k to make it guaranteed. Into the water. Yeah, Trapping Mines also has OP as the as Pantheons, but it's only on belts. So on belts, you can put on 4 modifiers that add to the recombinator pool and do not they can't be picked. And unlike the Pantheons, there's prefixes for the belt mods too. So it's like disgustingly easy to do belt recombines. It's a very good tech. Good shout. I love how that one just still there, but you just lose if you click it. Like it looks like all the others, but you just lose. Yeah, 400 depth, you'll see a pretty good amount of the fossils.
Nice of you to join me.
Pantheon. We got a good recombine here. 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. 0 prefixes, 3 suffixes. Guaranteed to hit 1 prefix, 2 suffix. Because I have 2 real mods and 4 fake mods. So this one has 2 prefix, 3 suffix. This one has 1 prefix, 2 suffix. So this one will not be guaranteed, it'll be 63% chance to win. but I need to put on a Pantheon and then a trap mod. Which means we're going into the... what the fuck? Into the water. Why a trap mod? They work the same as the Pantheon mods, where they count for the combinated total number of mods, but they do not, they can't be picked. Fuck. Fuck. On my combatant, they're gonna be pretty similar jewels to the ones that are rolled for my my wander. They use the same jewels for the most part. So if you just look at the current merc command, that's the gold jewels. Well, not even the gold jewels, it's the jewels I have. The gold jewels I'm gonna try to make is gonna be Fractured Life with Fractured Fossils. And then Speed Reforge until attack speed crit recently, Global Crit Multi, Divine Perfectly, and then Boat Corrupt with the Ducat thing. Okay, so first Pantheon. Then Rot Mothers, which will be a prefix. Life, Wed, Fire, Chaos, 2 fake suffixes, life, 2 real suffixes, and a fake prefix, and a fake suffix. %. We won. Now, Fire and Chaos and Lightning Chaos are both the same. Perfect suffix divine. Elder Exalt boat time. Nah, there's no reason to do any sort of influence shit. Just craft % damage. Or craft armor evasion if you want some more defense. Come on, 5140. I might have juice for one boat divine. One singular boat divine worth of juice. Classic. I'll win. $140. Blah. Minus 40 divines. Don't give a fuck. Divines are free. Catalyst? Yeah, probably. Or we could. Probably could. That's a beautiful belt. Okay. So Merc's belt is done. Ring is probably done. Might change the ring if I have to for charges, but I don't want to. Let's go do some Sanctum. Item editor? Yeah, I mean, the Recombinator is an item editor when you can use 4 fucking non-natural modifiers. It's disgusting how strong it is with that. But yeah, let's do some Sanctum. I need Volatile Vowels. You hate Sanctum, but you like the Gambas that Sanctum provides. Okay? Don't forget that. My relics suck. Like confirming Concorbs. Just to roll high quant as possible. blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Merc's fucking shooting. This is one content where wish I had a T-shot Merc. Oh, also I think my current Merc is very over on fire risk. Oh, it's not. Look at that shit. 275. What? What? It's exact. Calculated. I didn't sacrifice all my resolve so I can lose the run. I feel like it's important to sack all resolve so that you feel something in Sanctum, you know? Like 360 resolve, nothing can even happen. But with 50 resolve. The current POB for the combatant has a meta 194 overcap on fire res, but that's with no dual suffixes having fire res on them. Nobody wants to go in the shit anymore. I wish they just put the volatile vowels on beyond bosses. Yeah, I don't have any inspiration on affliction relics yet. I haven't got any good ones. Unlike PoE2 in this game, monsters deal more damage doesn't matter in Sanctum. Just resolve loss and damage taken are independent. None of these are really beneficial. Yeah, they said there was going to be another PO1 League before PoE2 launch, which basically means they're going to do a PO1 League like right after ExileCon, and then they're going to do the PO2 League like early December, like less than a month later. I'm pretty sure. I don't see how any other timing could really work. Show me the vowels. Do the handshake. ExileCon is super early November, right? So like, let's see, calendar. Like November 6th, 2 days after ExileCon ends. PoE1 League. December 4th, PoE2 League. It's the 7th and the 8th? Oh shit. So it'd be 13th. Actual 3 weeks, PoE1 League.
Feel
No way. Like what other timing could even work unless they delay PoE2 until like middle December? But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some big overlaps. Because the GTA 6 is November 20th, they're dodging that, but how long do you have to dodge a fucking single player game for, you know? Like, surely not more than 2 weeks. Yeah, single player console only game. Yeah, it definitely would be weird to get a 3-week Pathfinder Level 1 League right into, like, from on like a big patch that's supposed to be a huge in-game change. But we'll see.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal back to my own path.
PoE2 mid-January. That would be so surprising. If PoE2 misses December launch, that would be like, I can't even imagine. Kingmaker is better than Dying Breath. It just takes a T0 unique that I haven't found yet.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back. You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Not seek dominion over death, only be enslaved.
Show me the volatile vowels, the volatile vowels, the volatile, volatile, volatile vowels. This is garbage. Introduce cell synaptics too. Someone in the heist room probably. Heist people are cool. But when they do ExoCon, everyone at the event gets scammed. I mean, there's literally no good solution that involves like both leagues having a release after XLCon before the end of the year. Like, it just like, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be 3 weeks out of XL1 League into PoE2.
You stare into the abyss.
Ancient Orb.
You stare into
Ooh, Ancient Orbs. No one wants this garbage.
stares back.
Fucking Divine Orbs, man. No one. Oh, I'm so unlucky. Divine Orbs. What do you call it? Nintendo 175. You got any jewels yet? For what it's worth, it took me like around 100, I think. I got like 2 Viridian jewels, 1 Cobalt jewel before getting Crimson. You got an Uncle's Vow? I never got that. Got the Breach Chest. I got a lot of shit done today, Ice. I got a Breach Chest. I got my gloves, boots, helmet crafted. I got a sick belt craft. Check this belt.
Beautiful. Out wedged, a little 5 moderate combined with boat technology. And warlord fire damage. Nah, there's no reason to go and influence on belts if you care about your merc's defense. Warlord is only for belts where you want to use no life, and I need merc defense because I'm bringing them into the mines. Doesn't identify? Lazy. Bunch of garbage relics. We go again. Your Mercury's worth like 10 times yours. The garbage I was wearing on my main character for a long time. I know what you mean. E3 life, yeah, fix that. What are you, like 200 res overcapped? T1 life and then just garbage suffixes. That's home. Grab you one sec. Yeah, her having a 100 crit chance is really nice. You don't just like randomly deal like low damage sometimes. For tomorrow? Tomorrow's a long ways away. We don't typically think that far in advance. But for now, we're doing volatile Val stuff. If this goes well, I'd be doing some blight farming to get a tainted oil. Might have to go do some ultimatum farming and ritual farming if I don't hit a neck here. I meant to go to the pact here. Might speed farm. I still gotta find John Combatant
could do my Legion. There's like a lot of things I can do. I could delve, go get all my human pictures that I passed, and try to fracture some jewels with like some cope jewel fracture, like pristine, sanctified, fracture corroded. Be kind of curious. So if we have one of these things, we fossil. Sanctified. Is fracture even here? Pristine corroded. Eh. 1 and 3. Eh. Okay, so basically there's gonna be a life mod on this thing like 95% of the time. And you just hope you get at least teeth 2. What about without corroded? Yeah, corroded is very important to get rid of so many prefix mods. Yeah, that's the plan. Create life fracture and then speed reforge until we get attack speed crit. Attack speed crit recently and global crit multi. Average juice on that. No idea. I know it's like 1 in like 4 clicks to hit the speed mod. And for the other suffix to be the good suffix, I'm not sure. But it's probably like I'm just gonna guess it's like 300 speed reforges per victory. So 45,000 yellow juice per victory is just, I'm just guessing. But guess what? We can check that too. Jewels, murderous eye jewel, chaos orb, click, just so I can click the fracture button. Come over here to this life mod. Boom, it's fractured. To the simulator, calculator settings, idle 83, proceed, make it rare. Harvest, reforge. Speed, until we get speed quite recently, and global crit multi. Both of them, fixed, items, 55, start. 314. So a little more than I thought. But that's just winning on the speed reforge. Whereas it's gonna come with an open suffix a lot. Like a pretty good amount of the time it's gonna be an open suffix. Why did it even say it's 1 in 9? This looks like so much more than 1 in 9. Oh, alright, it's only the victory stuff. So, in those 300 clicks, you'll have 33 extra exalts. So yeah, it actually is like right about 4,500 1,000 yellow juice per when you're exalting. But if you also include the new 8C Chaos craft every single time, and like wolves and stuff, it'll be more like 25,000 yellow juice, and then just like an obscene amount of wolves. Like we're gonna cull the entire wolf population of Rayclast. Because anytime you hit 3 mod double suffix, wolf it. Wolf it, coin flip chance to keep the mod you want, exalt it. Well, the thing with the boat corrupt, I just am not too concerned about what I hit from the boat corrupt. Because I think for the vast majority of players' jewels, their 3 mod jewel is worse than a perfectly divine 2 mod jewel. I would say 95% of the time. So like, I'm just gonna get a perfectly divine 2 mod jewel, and then hopefully we hit anything useful at all on the boat. Oh man, that sucks. 1 fewer room ahead and Deceptive Mirror. Hope that can purge this with a hand. Auction for this reason, yeah. Could have done that room without getting hit, so I could have gotten the inspiration. From the boon. Nice, scared of it. Affliction Unknown's not ideal, so I'm going down. You lose resolve if you block a hit in this game. Ooh, nice, +1 room. Big turnaround from -1 room to +1 room. Hey, all 12 owls. One down there as well we can't go to. I want to go top side so I don't have to take that downside. Divines that no one would ever want or need. The average for Sanctum is like a little over 1. Like if you're on 10 Sanctums with like dog shit relics and stuff, I think you should expect to see like 10 Volatile Vows and 10 Divines-ish. There's a little bit more Volatile Vows than Divines last I heard, but... And if you have good relics, I think it's better. Yeah, Portion Additional Armor Reveal is pretty good. It's hard to self-farm. It would take a lot of runs to self-farm actual good relics. Like for rewards, like hundreds. You can get good defensive relics self-farmable. And if you do like hundreds of runs, you can eventually get a full reveal set. It just like starts off super slowly because to get good relics, you need to use increased quantity of relics, and you have none of those. And like as you start to get more quantity of relics, then you start to get a bunch of relics for more quantity of relics, and have more quantity of relics, and then you get more relics. You know? Alright. We click. If it wins, we anoint afterwards. It's gonna say 18 after this, you know? You know, it's gonna say 18. That's a smaller number. I can't even get my fucking catalyst back. Bug. 20 quality for Catalyst if it's scoured. Yellow juice, yes sir. I will need to do more harvest. By 7 at a time, yeah, it just reduces variance. The smaller the stack size you do, the closer you'll be to the average outcome. Whereas with that first super long dry session, if I was doing 20 stacks, I would have bottomed out my juice before getting a single prismatic. This is a pretty average self-on character. But he's ramping. Now resolve goes death, no sir. Running out of resolve means your run just finishes and you lose, but you don't die. Life hitting 0 equals death, and your run finishes. And you lose. Ooh, +1 room, let's go. Top Temporalis, no. And Pathwax L1, it just drops some shitty ring no one even likes. One of the big differences. In Pathwax L1, every character, when you create a character on the beach, they already have Temporalis. Volatile vows. Vows.
Bow to my sycophants. Just like you.
Whole lot of shit.
Another human tempted by power. Immortal after my
More shit. Wait, was that? She got into the halls there. For some reason I didn't see that as a handshake. Garbage. I lose all coins on completion. Is that fine right now? That's fine right now. By going up, I lose 2 things in the bottom and gain 1.
You stare into the abyss. And the abyss.
Divine. Battle's 3rd floor. They're the same as Divine's. You can get 1 on the 3rd floor and 2 on the 4th floor.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Not seek dominion over death, or be enslaved.
Think. Mercury's evasion because the mercs we use kineticist and combatant favor increased evasion on their passive stats for what gets scaled. Okay, a bunch of crap. Go top side to start. I think combatant's got like 300 dex and like 140% evasion, and he only has like 40% armor. On top of evasion just being like a better stat than armor. Like all those physicals, extra mods and shit in Delve, evasion works, armor doesn't. Okay. Down it is.
You stare into the abyss,
Fuck.
and the abyss stares back.
Fuck. These are real vowels. I need volatile vowels.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Bug. Bug, bug. That hit me? That's a bug. Bug. I want the annuls. In the gale, or in the vowels. Life fracture and breach is pretty hard nowadays. It's like, you know, 300,000 like juice per win or some shit. Resist is still super easy though.
Stop interrupting my work.
They paint fortresses. There are any fortresses? Nice, got one good relic. There's not affliction. Vision at the start. You're gonna picture the league. God bless. Alright. Grab you a few minutes. Food. Then more Sanctum for more Gambas. And I'll win this time. Blah. Okay, Stanley with some chips and refill the Stanley with water. You got one of those right. I did refill the Stanley with water. For which one is fucking Sanctum? That one. Oh, but also I've never had chips with my Sammys. That's just the lettuce that crunches like that. Fucking powerful. No, I just had some, fuck, what were they called? Chacos? Fuck, I knew it'd be like programmed to grab Val Orbs. Nice. Maybe still 14 CU over 8 Vals though. Chaos are very, very, very useful. You can always have a way to burn through Chaos in a way that might help. I think I'm already at the 2,000 Vals or so you got a while to run out. How much flat on Merc to Shock and Chill? That just depends on the content you're doing. For the helmet, if you're playing Kineticist with Wrathpith, I really like doing the rare helmet with Hunter, Shock and Conflux. I think it's pretty strong. When it's elevated, it basically comes out to permanent shock, and you'll get big real shocks. But that's only because like Kineticist doesn't need the increased damage from helmet because it gets so hard carried by Wrathpith. I don't need to see this. I already have the things that are good. Major could be useful, but minors, not really. I've already got the one minor I care about. Do we have any bad afflictions for coins? No. I'll just go lose all coins. Oh, I forgot I was gonna get deleted. Yeah, I think early league you probably could have sniped a lot of snipers, just because people weren't fully aware of how meta those were. Like, yeah, everyone knew Kineticist, but Sniper is a little more. Hidden. Now, yeah, Kingmaker uptime is extremely fake. That shit's range is super small and very often not actually helping you at all. Fair.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back. Bow to my sycophant. These are representatives just like you.
I can't see shit. I already had these all coins. I want to go to that Infernum, but like Afflictions are Unknown is really bad. Having the deeper Soul Taker in hardcore. And if I was still playing AG, like I probably would pay a lot for it just to have it. It's like it's technically still best, most likely. He got one, maybe? Yeah, okay. This one will win. Sanctum is for volatile vowels. I'm trying to volatile vowel some amulets. My goal is to get 16%. It's an infamous mod on the helmet. You can use the infamous Ducat. You eventually get it. Needed the hit? No. Just power. It can be obtained. Power that will be obtained. Right now. I have one more deck, but I'm probably not gonna win on Catalyst. Stack, yeah, I didn't have that much juice, so we're going for the victory. I could volatile about one of these things. Here we got purple. What colors do I need? Double blue is fine. I mean, single blue is fine. E4, huge uppy, huge. Is that 8%? Any more volatile vowels? Any more catalysts? Yeah, I've already got in MIDI 56. I could do my ultimatum scare bomb after this. Before I do more harvest, I'll go do my ult scarabs for sure. I forgot how those work. You can just run them in like T1 maps, right? Catalysts don't scale with with tier at all, only quantity. DMS. Zoom, zoom. It's like 68 is enough, according to the wiki. Like everything is drop level 1 except for 3 of the big ones. It's drop level 68.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Just regain the resolve, right? Yeah.
Barricade slayer.
And I feel like combatant, like until you're sure you're going to be running thousands of maps or Kinet Assist, combatant targeting is probably a little better.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Into 16s. You roll them so they're at least rare. Your Atlas is fully invested in map sustained, and you know, you kill everything on the way through the map. Because your Merc is sick. And you just try to clear a little more. Like if you're not sustaining, you just try to clear a little more. Instead of going Merc, boss, leave, you gotta like, you know, do like a half loop around the map at least. Spend like 10 more seconds clearing. Or you just kind of alternate strategies. Like sometimes you do Merc farm, and then sometimes you go farm Breach for a little bit. And after you go farm Breach for a little bit, you just have like a full quad tab of maps. And then it's okay if you have like, you know, 70% sustain when Merc rushing, because that'll still turn 500 maps into like 1,000. And then after you do that for a while, then you can go and do Breach a little bit. You also can burn gold and cure active up 5 maps, that's true. Which this league is quite easy to do. What do you think the vault battle is going to be? You gotta think. You gotta find it. Sense it in the darkness. If we're doing an ulti fire, I might have to respec my Atlas for sure. No, you don't get shards from Lavish, you just get full orbs every now and then.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back. You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Dominion over death, and will be enslaved.
Volatile Val. Wait, snipers here coping hard so hard? Yeah, snipers are fucked, man. You do get snipers pretty often though when just going for your combatant. Like it's pretty close to the same target, so I don't hit less strength, which is nice.
Feed the beast, or let it reside.
Fine. Another divine. Can't get both those, so we're gonna go down. And then get the second one, maybe. Or I'll go to the Pangic instead. Divine, then Handshake.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
No hit on this build. It's definitely not a good build for no hit. It'd be quite hard. Like maybe you could just like use your Merc like a totem, just like kind of send it into a room and have it fight for you constantly. But you know, if you're just running around with it trailing you, not gonna work out too well. Tank. One more volatile vial.
Hello.
19 catalyzing scarabs. Voidstone out. Estuary. That's like fine. Okay. Pretty sure T1 map ultimatum cannot kill me no matter what I do, so I can just put these in without reading them. I don't even think no regen can roll in low maps. I don't want to Kringle my harvest tree because I'm going to do more of that. So we'll Kringle our breach tree. Because breach is out. Even need here. Get smaller every round. More catalysts by doing that. More catalysts by doing that. That's just boss shit. None of this matters. Full quantity. Full effect. That should be fine. Scarab. Double bribing, catalyzing, ultimatum. And that. Building up for more rounds. I don't know how I feel about not being able to choose the modifiers. I don't know what modifiers exist. There could be some that actually could be a problem, I don't know. Even in tier 1 maps. Let's go see. I wonder if I can invest back into enough block to have block still at this point. Huh? Thought I was putting in a reduced block map first. Oh, I'm blind, can't read.
Approach, challenger.
Approaching. Yeah, quantity scales catalyst amount.
Favorable result. Now you face another choice. Choice of futures as before. The Do you wish to keep your fortunes? As I can see.
Of all these player mods, I think, alright. I'm gonna keep running in a circle, and my merc's gonna kill everything still. I thought it was something to be reduced block, but it's not. Next map might be.
Show me again. The future.
Now I go to the Mirage, and then I do it again. Round and round we go. Down the yellow brick road. One day we'll get a prismatic catalyst. You can spec reduced sphere chance. You sure? Ooh, prismatics. Monster slaying is so much nicer, holy shit. Okay. Never lucky they didn't get duplicated. Well, I don't know, Sid. Looking like it could have been the other one. I have the... Oh, no, I don't have them clicked here. I might as well have them clicked. It's true as well. I don't even know if you can get the Adorn shit this early level. Average maps find a good kineticist. A good one, like 1,000. A great one, like probably like 3,000. And like a giga top tier insane one, like 5,000 plus, but who really knows? Just keep running them. Just keep mapping, just keep mapping, just keep mapping, mapping. Have 3,000 a second. This map has slower region. Blah. I'm just doing it for Catalyst Farm. Very short amount of ultimatum. Just got some scarabs. Thanks. Yeah, I'll be leaving soon. The YouTube can just lose a little bit of the VOD last 30